G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. And this is gonna be interesting because TFE's computer is busted, which means it's gonna be the entire stream that I'm gonna have to remember, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be me who has to remember. I'm going to have to remember to feed and provide him with water. He's fine as long as he's in this space. He's not gonna die from oxygen loss, well, unless we pop this space, which could go really badly for other reasons. But yeah, his PC's waiting for a new part to come and is broken until that arrives, so he's not going to be here all day. Catback, on the other hand, I just have to feed until he wakes up. So that's, you know, par for the course, and I'm not too surprised by that at all. But yeah, that's keeping TFE alive for the whole stream. Ooh, that's actually a big ask. That's 4-ish hours of remembering to do something that doesn't give me reminders. That's that's actually oh dear. I think my best solution is to, anytime I go to eat and drink, is to feed him as well. I've already fed TFE before we went live, so I'm just feeding myself and Catbag now. I'm not sure if I can force him into a cryopod until he becomes unconscious. So if I do manage to build a cryopod, then yeah, I'll try and maybe not feed him, but keep his water up so that he... Actually, I don't even know the safest way to make him collapse. I'm trying to think. What would make him collapse? I guess closing his helmet and making his CO2 go and doing it with CO2, knocking him out that way? Or can I give him nitrous and knock him out that way? Put nitrous in his suit. Maybe nitrous could knock him out. If I make a little room somewhere that's just full of nitrous, that can be filled with nitrous, pop him in there and anesthetize him. Maybe that'd be a way to do it. But these are all very big hypotheticals that we're probably not going to get to experiment with today. But geez, you guys have to remind me to experiment with those things later, because that's going to be amazing. So why is my canister filling? Why is my waste canister filling while I'm inside and my helmet's open? Because it's hot in here. It's trying to keep me cool, but that's not very effective. Great. But on the other hand, it is cooling down in here. It's down to, 30 degrees, and this is continuing to cool it down, which is excellent. Thank you, Bad Dog 862. Thank you very, very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you kindly. And thank you, Black Shadow. Thank you for 49 months. Where did the time go, indeed? And Bluewood, thank you for the Prime sub. And Nick Naxu, thank you for the 6 months. And Charlie, thank you for the Prime sub. And Louis, thank you for 13 months. Lucky 13. Well, is it cat herding when the cats don't move? Probably still is. Probably still is. Louis. Majestic Dwarf, thank you for 59 months. Thank you very much. And Pastor On, thank you for the Prime sub while I was away, enjoying a weekend with my family and one of my friends and his family. And now I have much walk of an old man because so much delayed onset muscle soreness. So much. Okay, so I think since TFE's not here, I should probably take over his role and get the clicking out of this room and get the solar panels sorted, because otherwise that's just gonna continue to be a mess. So let's go do that, and I'm not gonna touch Capac's furnace because I am so curious what he's up to in there. For those of you wondering, the audio mod is not present this week. We did some testing And for some reason, Capac's connection to me is always done through Steam P2P, which is not as good for Stationeers, and thus he has ridiculous latency. Which is not great. Having that very, very high latency does not work out well, so we're gonna... I'll try and test it again today now that we've had the multiplayer update, but obviously Capac's not here, so I couldn't have tested it before. Screwdriver, that's what I need. Turn you on. No, wrong way. No, set outward. Yeah, that's right. Keep vacuuming out this place while I can. Alright, so even with the smooth floor, you can actually still see the cables. Now TFE... what has he done? I think I might invert what he's done. Although, it looks like he's run the cable the whole way round. No, I'm going to invert what he's done. I've got to invert it. So what he's done, if we have a look at these solar panels, there's data output on one side. This is going to be very familiar to some of you, but not to others, so I'm going to go through it anyway. And you got the power on the other side. These two shouldn't cross with the way that I like to set these up, because I like my power, my data side to have its own independent power backup. And if it's connected to the power producing side, it all just messes up. Thanks, OnRF. Thank you for the prime sub. So the these two need to come out in different directions. If I have the data going out the back end, it means that the power, when it comes out this end, is going to have to hop over it, because I was going to have the, and it looks like TFE was planning the same, have the IC10 and stuff in here. But if I flip that and we just have the data go down the side and down the middle and not out the end, then we don't have to have them cross over and stuff as much. And it should be a much tidier cabling solution, especially since the batteries are there. So that's what I'll do. But that means going out back outside. And I need to do that anyway because my oxygen's a bit low. How are we looking, before I pop out though, how close are we to vacuum in here? It's low enough pressure that I don't think, even with all the heat of all this glass, I don't think this would explode. I don't think the pressure would ever get high enough. But, you know, I figure as long as I keep coming in here and venting the place actively whenever I come in, we should get down to 0 at some point. Not too fussed on rushing to get that though, because it is a pain to do. Did I ask him for data out the backside and power towards the airlock? If I did, that was dumb, and that was my mistake. So that doesn't sound like something I would have asked him to do. I don't know, I'm just looking at it. I did? Oh man, why did I do that? What was I thinking? Maybe I was thinking of something different to what I'm looking at now. So I suppose if the data stuff's going here, but then the power's still going to have to cross in front of the doorway. Maybe I'll just set it back to front by accident. Well, TFE, apologies for me saying that the wrong way around. I can totally see it, just the wrong words coming out, even though I was thinking a different way. Or what you guys heard was me talking about something different than this bit that we're actually interacting with. That's another possibility. There are many possibilities of how this got confused, but this setup definitely seems to be worse as I am looking at it right now. Probably don't need to get rid of all this, but I will, just because it makes it easier to know what I've done and what I haven't. Gate Capac will show up later, probably. TFE will not show up later. His PC is dead. For the moment. He said he's got parts on the way, but they should be at his place later in the week. I mean, they've got to find Tasmania first, and as we all know, it doesn't exist on maps, so that might be tricky. Oh, yeah, I probably should fill that. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you for 35 months. Yeah, I'll make it before I suffocate. It's fine. Look at that. I'll have a whole, like, 50 left by the time the airlock's cycled. Oh, look at that! I was spot on. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright, let's just... I'm thinking of it. Let's feed you. Thanks, JC Gamer Henry. Thank you for 68 months. That's a long time. Alright, I'll feed Capac. I was tempted. I was tempted to to leave him hungry and see what happened. Did they get sucked to the door? It did look like that, yes. Capac's auto light. Yeah. Go shove you too closer to the plants. Indeed, Canuck, indeed. Fictional, like just like the other island in the South Pacific that doesn't exist. Mordor. Okay, what do I need over there? I need cables and I need an awful lot of solar panels. We've got 8 solar panels here, so once I get it wired up, I should be able to just move these ones over, move the tracking system that I've got over here, over there, and we shouldn't be, with 2 batteries, we should be able to cover the time it takes me to do that, so we'll just do that. 68 months of waiting and enjoying the different ways you bite the dust. I do try and find new ways to do that at times. That can stack on there. I don't think I need the... I'll keep the plastic for the moment. It's known that if you force your friends to breathe directly on the plants, they grow better. There we go. Ah. So I do hope I can get some sort of suit locker situation going today, but definitely have to start with the solar panels and getting them fixed up first. How rude, Crazy Canuck. Here you were, being nice and saying things that I agree with. Now you go and talk about slackers. Dreadway, I should not have read that comment while I was drinking. At that distance, they can water the plants too. What have I used Capax and TFE's brain for? Oh, Storm. Ah, man. Really? Oh, they are holding hands. Aww. It's time for a screenshot. Trigger the best friend song. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna leave... How much more gold do I have? Yeah. That's 70 more. That's fine. We'll use up that much. Right. Out I go. Indeed, Scythe. Hopefully TFE's computer problem is not expensive. He said something about a cooler having died, so seems positive that it's not horrifically expensive. So, fingers crossed he can get that sorted relatively easily. As someone with current computer problems, I very much sympathize with the frustrations that he must be feeling. Ah, the silence of vacuum. No, TFE's got another issue. My curse of Intel... You know what? It's less annoying to me than my current curse of AMD. Or MSI, one of the two. Because at least the Intel thing... I mean, at least initially I didn't know, so it was just as annoying. But at this point that we now know what the problem is... the AMD one is more annoying because I don't know what the problem is. One, two, three. How many is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 16 solar panels. Fully tracking. I reckon that'll probably be nearly enough until we get to the point of having hardened stuff. Depending on how long it takes Capac to make a furnace capable of producing stellite. Can always expand the room further out that way. I just want to be able to kind of walk around here. I think it'd feel weird if it's more cramped than that. But then again, this was potentially going to become a greenhouse. Thanks, Vader Builders. Thank you for the Prime sub. What's your next community server? Currently, there is currently a community server running. It is for Empyrean. Thanks, Rob. Thank you for 58 months of tier 2. How's Tiffany doing? Well, I'm not dehydrated yet, so presumably TFE is not either. Can't be sure, but I believe that to be the case. I'll check on him when I get back to the room. Well, I'll feed and water the 2 Tamagotchis when I get back. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to put a solar panel here because this'll, yeah, that'll put it in the middle of this. That'll be annoying. Okay. That started down there. Thanks, Beldernick. Thank you for 39 months. If you're ever wondering what game I'm playing, Twitch tells you. Also, I put it in the title most of the time. So apparently the Twitch app is rubbish and often doesn't tell you. Yes, the final Tamagotchi. No, Snickers, they've not added any drag or anything like that for cables. There's the Zoop mod, which can do some of that stuff. There's also long sections now, but they wouldn't work for most of this. And I also haven't played around with them. I don't know whether I need anything fancy to make them. And I think they might only be heavy cables, not regular. Might be misremembering. There are long ones that you can make now, and long pipes. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. I mean, Capac is a top. Tamagotchi must be tough. Yes. Yes, it is. But I mean, that's half the fun. You gotta have a challenging game, right? Wouldn't be me playing a game if I wasn't making it at least a little bit more difficult. Speaking of more difficult, since I'm here on my own at the moment anyway, I was thinking about my solo streams that I do on Fridays, and I saw an update note for Dyson Sphere program, which intrigues me greatly. They're planning on having custom vehicles in the game. And if they're planning on having custom vehicles in the game, I kind of want to play around with it. But I feel like I should also learn the game a little bit before then.
Hydration critical.
So I was thinking maybe playing it, but then it's got enemies, so I'm like, oh, should I up its enemy difficulty and then play it like an RTS? Oh hey, there's no pollution in here. But we are down to a fraction of a Pascal. There's... The Stationeers devs did a great job in improving the storm effects on glass.
Power low.
It looks so much better than it used to. They nailed it. It's somehow performance friendly and better. I don't think DSP is multiplayer, no. I think it's single player only. I might be misremembering, but I think it's single player. Right. So that's powering everything off the bat. Everything's getting powered from this one transformer that's coming off the batteries. That's going to be easy to rip up. Sun's about to set. So I think we lost... Or is that rising? Don't know. Can't remember which way it goes. Oh, I'll feed my Tamagotchis and then we'll see. I think you're right. I think it might be rising. There's a pretty jank multiplayer mod. Sounds perfect for Capac and I. We have played some really janky multiplayer mods. We've played Subnautica. That was pretty jank. We played Kerbal Space Program multiplayer. That was less jank. That actually ran alright. It had some issues, but it ran okay. It couldn't do what we wanted it to do despite us playing on a LAN to do it. So there were significant issues. But I'd say the most jank multiplayer experience that we attempted, we actually even dragged Wasted into. And that was Cities Skylines. Oh. Okay, sorry, I was thinking mods. The most jank vanilla multiplayer experience is, yes, No Man's Sky. There's no contest. There's just no contest at all there. Okay, TFE wasn't that hungry. Yeah, I guess Space Engineers has been jank for a while. It hasn't been jank for a while. Like, it's been pretty good for a long while now. But it did used to be jank. Capac not being able to see turrets. Like them just being literally invisible. Oh, SnowRunner? I don't even know if I can call SnowRunner jank, because it was just bad. Like, there were bad design elements. Jank feels like you kind of get it working, but it kind of doesn't. Yes, I did just force them to eat and drink, yes. Because I'm trying not to let them die. Don't mind me, I'm just cramming a potato into the back of your head. Yep, a microwaved baked potato that somehow looks like soup when I first make it. Can't get at that. I'm going to dismantle this computer now. So I don't know how to take, like, how to force them to have a shower unless I get them to be unconscious first. So, yeah. I haven't Robo. I didn't realize it had released today. I'll maybe take a look at it too. Yeah, No Man's Sky's multiplayer that we showed in that stream, that's the proper experience. Proper in very dubious inverted commas. Something I've been thinking about with these two not technically being here. I really do wonder if Capac's forgotten that he's streaming today. With these two not being here, I wonder if their hygiene status is going to affect the rate at which they get hungry. So if I have a shower but they don't, they might get hungry before I do. But I don't know if it'll affect them while they're offline. Let's start dismantling this. I'll take that down there first. Actually, I don't need to carry those or those. And the batteries, I'm presuming will be fine, so let's chance it. Let's move everything. Bloop. Drop those for a second. Let's get some cable. Moving everything over. No, unfortunately, so Lorix Cold did update the mod for the proxy chat, but I haven't had a chance to check if the latency issues that Capac was experiencing are still present or not, because he's not here. So, until I have a chance to test that, we aren't running it. Which I don't think has anything to do with the mod per se. I think it's Capac's weird connectivity issues with me and Stationeers. Because TFE doesn't have the problem. He doesn't have the same latency, and he's further away. I think I know the horrific I have an idea about the horrific feedback, and it might be due to what I had to do to try and boost their volumes for me. And the volume boosting might have been part of the problem. So that could have contributed to the horrible noise. Again, didn't get a chance to check, but I believe that was probably part of it. What's going to drop? Nothing right now. Okay, I'm just carrying too much stuff. Don't like being without my pill or without my duct tape. Did I just put away the labeler? Yes. I'm aware I need it to build this, but I didn't think about that until just now. So what I'm going to do is this. And then go back and get the rest of the stuff. Is it worth sending Cat back? I wish you were here, GIF. It might be. It might be. Let's send him something food related. What would Capac want to eat today? Let's go. Let's. Oh yeah, baked potato. Let's do that. Baked potato. Oh yeah, here we go. I found one, which is a steaming hot baked potato that then has a nice chunk of butter put on it that then melts. That seems perfect. He'll understand. Okay, we've got a labeler, got that. And since I've now come back, I can also go outside and get those bits. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Is there a POV gif of being force-fed a baked potato? One did not show up, but one probably doesn't want to look those things up specifically. The things that Google may show you after. Ah. Oh. Also, I think I just chopped Capac's light off. I was trying not to, but I think I may have. I'll check it in a sec. So I thought it was cabling for this, but I think I got it wrong. Oh yeah, his light's off. So where is he? Why did he? What has he done? Okay, yeah, we can... Really, Capac? There's like a cable right here. And he had it going all the way down and connecting off the data cable from the solar panels. That was such a Capac thing to do. Not only did he do it the wrong way, he did it the hardest way, the wrong way. Thanks, Corbin Dallas. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 27 months. Where is everyone? Well, TFE's PC is dead. Catback is in the process of receiving multiple food-related gifts because I've sent one, and he'll be getting another one if he doesn't show up in a while. But I'm just going to keep working while I wait for them to show up. I'll wait for him to show up. TFE won't show up until next week. Hopefully he'll have his PC fixed for next week. It's not TFE's fault. Because it's Capac's. It's always Capac's. Nope, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, alright. Now, what do we have in here? We have our IC housing and our integrated circuit. So I need to hook these up. I also need to get an area power controller. That's what I forgot to bring down. This should just be able to hook up straight as it is. I don't need to actually reprogram it because it's all still set correctly. I was tempted to put the computer down here just so I could try and talk through the system with TFE, but I don't think I want to talk through my own code. I'm not sure I want to do that. So, yeah. I need to get a transformer, because we need a transformer from the batteries into the airlock and into this. And then I can put another APC there. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's just quickly check if we are completely devoid of atmosphere in here. Ah. Ah. It's so close. It is such a tiny fraction of a Pascal. I don't know. I've just always done this. I didn't ever look to see whether there was an alternate version of the IC housing. Okay. Also got to rip up this, so I'll do that now as well. Who of the crew is going to use their jetpack in that room first? TFE, Capac, or me? It's probably going to be me. Though eventually I do want that room to be, like, stable atmosphere connected to the rest of the base so that we can just walk in and out. It's only to keep it vacuum for the moment. It's a bit safer. Because who knows how long it'll take before we get that to be a climate-controlled room. Okay, so my plan here was this. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Didn't actually bring one of those all the way out. I'll have to remember to fix that, which I'm sure you guys will be very good at reminding me of to do. Put a vent to always vacuum that room. I could do. I don't think I need to, though. I think it'll be alright. Plus, it gives me something to yell at Capac about when he uses his jetpack in there, even though I've just done the same. Sometimes I just need things to yell at him about. Because it's fun. Go along here. And a nitrogen, like the tiny amount of gas that we get from a jetpack is probably in the long run, it could build up to be enough to then heat up with the sun and explode the room. It's true, it could do that. I think the likelihood is pretty low. Especially if we don't have anything to build in there for a while. I want to get better suit and tools and stuff. Better belt for fitting everything in. Alright, let's go get the other bits that I needed. Because now we've cleaned up most of that cable. That makes me feel much happier. Oh, why the vacuum? The vacuum is two reasons. As said in chat, it is the reason of Stationeers needs different atmosphere inside versus out in order to determine that inside is inside versus out. But also, when you've got glass everywhere, that glass adds heat to the room. So if I had standard atmosphere in there, it would eventually build up in pressure because of that buildup of heat. And that pressure would eventually reach a level where it explodes. In fact, it's a way you can get solar heating in-game quite effectively, and I've done that. But it does take a long time, but it does eventually get to a level where it will explode. Won't the solar panels overheat in a vacuum? In the real world, yes, they probably would. In this world, no. There is no heat on the solar panels as such. Kazmar, if Capac shows up anytime soon, I will absolutely make him in charge of the TFE Tamagotchi. The final Tamagotchi. I couldn't think of a way to portmanteau Tamagotchi and TFE, despite them starting with the same letter. And I think that's what's thrown me off. Because the final Gotchi didn't sound right either. Oh, Tiffany and Tamagotchi could go together. That's true. Yeah. True. True. I need to get this plugged in soon. So, we need a transformer. Iron. Let's just shove all this stuff in. So what do I need for that? I need gold. Right, let's get my suit on. I had a spare transformer last time, did I? Wonder where it ended up. No, no gold. That's not hot enough either. Don't actually know. Oh, Capac hasn't connected anything to that yet. Okay. Okay. We can do this then. Pop that and that in hand. One. Oh, wait, should close that first. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and blam! Oh, it's getting spicy in there. And we've got some iron, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll bring that in. Have we got much copper? No. Alright, let's get some more copper. Everyone has a final gotchi, but no one has the final gotchi. Yes. Okay, so get this made. Or check to see if I can find the other one that I apparently made last time. It is somewhere in storage somewhere. There we go. So that's transformer. Do I have another APC? I don't see an APC in there. I think I'm gonna have to make that. Yeah. I'll make an APC and another battery. But I don't know where my solder is. Is it over here? Yay. One APC, and then batteries. Let's get some large batteries and the steel. I'm going to put that there, so I don't need to be carrying all of this heavy cable right now. Oh, actually, I probably want to bring a decent amount, because I may need to do some connections. One battery can go in there, because we're getting a bit low on the large batteries. What are the chances of today being an unintentional solo stream? TFE's computer is dead, Capac is sleeping, he's dreaming that he is here, and his furnace is working properly. Yeah, there's a very real chance that Capac won't show up. It's always a thing. I'll send him another GIF. Face smashing into food. No, not good food. No, none of those are actually any good. Nope. Alright. Need a different food type. Let's just see if there's another good baked potato. No. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm leaving it. I accidentally just sent Capac a text that instead just read baked potato, and I'm just gonna leave it. I literally just sent him the words baked potato. And yep, I'm leaving it. Perfection. That is GIF perfection. Yeah, Google it yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I did a heavy cable down here to that. So I guess I can put a transformer here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, do I need it? Or do I just heavy... Maybe I just heavy cable it. Just forget about the transformer at all. There isn't really a reason to put the APC behind a transformer. There's a reason to have a transformer here, which is I could use it to put lights into the ceiling. They do limit draw, yeah. Don't know. Probably don't need it. I won't worry about it. So let's go with this. Could put the APC here. Do that. Run this along here. Connect it up. Yeah, that'll work. And battery, in it goes. Flick you on. Close it up. No, I deliberately put the APC this way because I wanted to be able to see the light and not have it buried. That was 100% intentional. And for a purpose. Like, there was reason behind that. That wasn't just me being me. I had a good reason for that. At least I think it's a good reason. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to do some drilling to get to see this. Can't get at this thing. Different battery. Kind of liked that before I had to make a hole in it. Yeah, I really put that in a pain in the backside place. Why did I do this? I can't crouch in this game. Oh, this is just the worst. This is just utterly the worst. I'm just doing this. This is happening. This has annoyed me for the last time. Oh yeah, could have ripped up the stair. Good point. That would have worked a lot better. Yep. Still need to have this come out. Of course, I've got to swap my batteries over again. Let's try this again. Okay. So we will go across here. Then we'll go like this. Then we get rid of this bit. I've had a storm very recently, that's why I'm cheekily just leaving that there. Because I feel like there's a very good chance that it's fine. If I hadn't, then I would have had no retort, so there's that. Okay. There we are. Everything's connected again. Now I've just got to go in there and finish off the solar panels and name them. As well as connect this one up. Scuba Steve, there are no diagonal cables. They don't exist. Diagonals don't exist here. Oh, I have to put the sensor down too. That's the thing I've forgotten. Zero is that way, so... Okay. Now, which ones need to be which names? That's sunrise. It has been dark for a little while, so that's probably needs these ones renamed. Oh. Oh, what did I call them? What's the names in the code?
Power low.
Solar panel. Thank you, solar panel 0 and solar panel 180. Thank you. Oh, that's not right. I have a suspicion that I've got these exactly the opposite way around than what they should be. Oh no, they're turning the right way. I think this will be good. There we go. We've gone from 8 panels up to 12. And considering our batteries were blue, I don't think I need to worry about power in a hurry, which is excellent. It's exactly what I wanted. These track in both axes. Zovius, the scrapyard with the fog thing, that's planned on just being, that's a setup for the server. That's not a part of the mod. It's a separate mod on its own. You can try and set it up that way, but that's up to the player to decide, not me. I've already fixed it, Steva. It is already connected. We're all done. Sweet. Aside from making the other, what, 8 panels? Wait, is it 20? There's 5. Oh, it's 5 deep. It's 20 panels, not 16. That's pretty good. 10 kilowatts. Yeah, nice. Alright, so let's pick up what I can from in here that doesn't need to stay here. And I think we should be... Yep, red vacuum. Excellent. So that's sorted. Oh wait, TFE was doing this, wasn't he? Oh, it's a screwdriver for that. There we go. Smooth floors, even though I haven't put actual floors down. Does make it look a little bit nicer. Well, Capac was supposed to be joining, but he hasn't shown up. TFE was supposed to be joining, but his PC has died, so it's not really TFE's fault. It's all Capac's fault, as usual. Means I've got to handle feeding and ensuring 2 of them don't die. Oh, I'm sure Capac is just asleep. This is not... Oh, he's just shown up in Discord. There we go. Me sending him the words baked potato was apparently enough. Oh, nice. Got it through the wall that time. Yes, Sarian. Yes. Apparently I am cheating with the clipping, yeah. Probably should have saved that for when Capac showed up so I could plink one off his helmet. Go like this. Just as he arrives. Goodbye, bottles. See you never.
Air tank low.
Alright, time to move stuff into these shelves. I can be rid of those lockers. I can start rearranging stuff. Because now that the power's sorted, for a while, I feel pretty good about getting onto some things like, oh, I don't know, making a proper entryway and have a thing where we can store everyone's suits. That would be lovely. It would be lovely indeed. Oops. Didn't think I'd close that. Right. So. I need suit stuff. And I need water, which means they need water. And by they, I mean TFE. If Capac's almost here, it's kind of, I think, going to be funny just to leave him to almost starve. Ah, so much space! Room for activities! Delightful. Yep, watering TFE like a plant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe he can be watered through osmosis. I don't think I can just shove him in a pool of water and that'll all of a sudden solve his water issues. Actually, I probably should water Capac. He still hasn't shown up yet, so I'm a bit worried. Don't want him to die. I just want him to be hungry. Suit and helmet off, because I'm getting all stinky. After feeding them, now I can feed myself. It's important to water the vegetables. Yes, it is. Sweet. I've eaten, I've drunk. I can now move all of the production facilities into here, which was my next plan. Oh. I thought I got rid of the radio mod. Uh-oh. Well, that may require a restart when Capac actually shows up. Headphone warning for when? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do a quick restart now. Oh, that's a fun little exception there. Workshop. Exit to desktop. Restart the game, because that's what it needs. Gonna get more lights? Yes. Yes, I am. Absolutely. Definitely more lights, because, well, we've now got power to run more lights. We've got 2 batteries, we've got 12 solar panels for our current levels. That should be fine. I can try and get the extra 8 in so that we've got full 20. And that'll be... like, that'll keep us comfortable unless we start doing silly things like charging up nuclear batteries. Make sure that kept, yep. Data Drain, I've never tried Mimus. It didn't seem like it added anything that would make the game fun. Just would make things slower. I don't particularly like atmosphereless worlds. I much prefer the stuff that has an atmosphere and more dynamic things about it. That's why I really like Vulcan. I'd played on Vulcan twice recently, that's why I didn't want to play on it this time. And also, Mars is a much nicer environment for 2 players who are new to the game. Or 1 player who's not new to the game, but forgets everything anyway, and 1 player who's new to the game. Because yeah, no solar, no wind. Oh yeah, wind power. Forgot about wind power. Haven't put any wind turbines out. Should probably do that. Once I've finished getting rid of this thing, which will make it all in there feel a lot lighter. Even if it doesn't actually make any difference. Yeah, Kabak's been online in Discord for a while now, so he should be showing up. I suspect he's turned his computer on before he then went and had a shower, or he's having problems getting into TeamSpeak. But he hasn't sent me a Discord message, so I don't think it's that. J-Rock, if you're playing single player, you don't have to worry about any of the things that we're worrying about here, really. Because you don't get hungry when you're not playing. You don't get tired when you're not playing. You don't get thirsty when you're not playing. You don't get any of those things that I'm having to deal with for these 2 while... whoop, I'm on, but they're not. Mars is I strongly believe Mars is the easiest celestial body to play on, and I know that some others agree. I know some people think the moon is easier, but I do believe Mars is easiest. Just because you have access to more gas And you don't have to worry about gas capture for a lot of your time playing. Now, do I have any glass in here? Should do. Where did I put it? There it is. Alright, let's get my suit back. And I'm going to go outside and I'm going to put some skylights in.
Air tank low. Power low.
That is not the key I meant to press. That's the key I meant to press. Christo Disco, you are thinking of space engineers, not stationeers. Hunger is not paused by beds. The cryo tube I can put the guys in, and that will stop their hunger and stuff, but I have to make them safe to be occupied first. And they are not. I don't have the stuff for that yet. The moon can also have a hard time with solar. Oh yeah, actually the moon is worse. I think the moon is even more certainly difficult than Mars now because the moon has those storms. Yeah. I forgot about the storms. The solar storms that it has now. So that actually does make it more difficult. Now this is going to be scary. I really hope I don't get the wrong block removed. Well, TFE! Kabak! Kabak's going to be in more trouble because he doesn't have a suit on. Brother Raven, I have built an entire auto-harvesting system with Harvey. Larry, whatever you want to call it. I can't remember now. Yeah. Done. So yes, the arm is very useful. It's time consuming to learn, but it is very useful. It was useful on Venus because I needed a way to produce fuel. And I hadn't gotten to the point where I could use the rocket to collect its own fuel. And because I just chose to do it that way. Just kind of Stationeers in a nutshell. Choosing to do something because you want to do it a particular way. Hello, Capac.
Where?
Did somebody forget?
Depends on your definition.
Had a thing you were supposed to do, didn't do it because memory failure.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, but you're here after I sent you, baked potato gifts.
I saw the potatoes.
Did you see the accidental one?
What? Accidental potatoes?
Yeah, where I just sent you the word, baked potato.
No, I didn't see that one.
He looks angry.
I am angry. I need food and water, apparently.
Yeah, we, also, the final Tamagotchi is your responsibility now.
What now?
The final Tamagotchi.
Oh.
His computer died, but we have to make sure that he doesn't.
Can't we build one of those stasis tubes or something?
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know if we can yet.
Yeah, what do we need?
I don't know. I've never made one. Because Shadow made them in the one time that we did. But yeah, I'll look into it, and I'm just gonna get some light in the production room, and then I'll get onto that. Because yeah, it's probably best to put him somewhere more... Although, I think we have to make him unconscious before he can get in.
Oh, that's alright, we just whack him over the head with something.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I think we have to, like, make him suffocate.
I got a crowbar. I
Just
can
a
knock
little
him
bit.
out. Don't remember anything.
Standard Capac every week.
Also, we need more lights because I can't see this cupboard.
Well, I'm putting lights in around here.
We need like a mirror here so that it bounces light around the corner.
Or, you know, we could change where we're storing things.
I don't want to do that. Thanks for Prime sub.
Oh yeah, thanks to Narrative Direct.
Demlin.
Thanks for
What
the
else
Prime
is
sub.
going on?
I don't think Capac went outside without a suit. Do you know why I believe he didn't? Because we haven't heard screaming and sounds from Capac.
I'm right here.
I know. I'm talking to chat.
Yeah,
See?
well, chat can't be trusted.
Oh, I feel like they can be trusted more than you. They showed up. On time.
No, they didn't. There's only a quarter of them here. The rest haven't even shown up yet. Very poor form.
Can't hear you screaming because vacuum. Yeah, it could be that. Thanks, Merkiel.
That's right. I was working on some kind of piping system last time.
Yeah. Do you want to try and explain it to me so that you can try and remember what you were doing?
No.
Fair enough.
I want to explain it to myself. What's my suit here?
Now, where should I put the light switch?
You need a light switch?
Need is debatable.
I mean,
Thanks, David. Thank you for the gift sub as well.
you could just hook it up to my auto lights. So it'll come on when it's dark.
I could do, but I think a lot of this bit's going to be dark during the day, so we're going to want the lights during the day.
I guess that's fair. Do we even have the power to support that kind of nonsense yet? We were running out a lot last time.
Yeah, I've connected this up to, like, I've finished TFE's solar area. We've got 12 solar panels running now.
Okay.
And
It's
two small
terrible.
batteries. So yeah, we should be not terrible for power.
Alright, let's go take a look outside.
Where did I put that? Transformer.
The battery is fine. Air tank's a bit low.
And look, you can get at the air thingy now. Look at what I did. I moved the computer. Because you were whinging
it does
about it.
make it a bit easier to access. Don't have to wedge myself between pieces of equipment.
Yes. Huh. I think I added a mod that might let us do something. Can't remember if I actually did. No, I didn't. Dang it. I have to use a logic switch. I don't want to use a logic switch. Transformer it is. And on this wall. I guess. Okay, heavy cable going outside. What are you eyeing?
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Kamek feels like he remembers what he's doing. Let's grab that.
All right. Do you want my explanation?
It's up to you. I'm happily just building my own thing over here. If you feel the need to explain yourself to me, then let's go. I'm not sure I could have said that in a more loaded fashion, could I?
I know what I've got so far. Now I need to figure out the next stage.
Alright, I'll come out there in just a second, then you can try and talk me through it and see if it makes sense to anybody. There is an X-ray mode, Yumzo. You just have to get a specific tool to be able to do it, which we haven't got yet. Kabak, did you feed and water TFE?
No.
Well, he's your responsibility, so go do it.
I don't even know how.
Well, every time you go and eat or drink, you need to feed him.
Right.
So you
push
put
him out the airlock. Got it.
I mean, if you do that, it's your fault. I'm not sure I can stop you. So, to feed him, pick up the baked potato that I just put on the floor. And with it in your hand, walk over to him and left click and hold on him. He is currently dehydrated though, so we need to get him some water.
That's right. That's what potatoes are for.
So, grab one of the bags and get one of the water bottles out of it. And then force feed him that. I'll make a bottle filler soon before we run out.
Yep. How many are supposed to be in these bags?
They run out. There was only one left in that bag that you pulled out.
Okay.
He is dehydrated. You do need to feed him to give him some water.
Nothing but complain, complain, complain.
Hey, babe. There you go. Cool. Alright, let's pop outside then, if you're ready. Okay, so explain to me your magnificent furnacing machine.
Oh, it's not right.
Why is
Could
your
have gone very
jetpack-
bad.
Why is your jetpack canister in your hand? Oh, don't open it out. Have you been opening that outside?
Got my waste tank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, you've got to keep doing that, but you didn't need to. You could have opened it inside if you'd been doing that from the beginning.
What?
What do you mean, what?
This
It's
has
just got
never
carbon
been
dioxide in
mentioned.
it. Anyway. Where's your backpack?
I'm wearing it.
Oh man, it's just gone invisible again. Alright. Explain to me your explain to me your explosive machine.
Alright, so we've got the ice crusher,
Yep.
which we can put oxides or volatiles in.
Oh, we're putting both in, not just one.
Yep, so
Not just one per machine.
So the line from that machine
Uh-huh.
can be switched to either tank.
Uh-huh.
So you switch it to oxides, you put oxides in the crusher, then you close the tank valve,
Yep.
and then you can open the release valve to clear the line.
Okay.
So at the moment I have a system to fill either of these tanks, and both of them are partially full.
So what is in the tanks right now? So you got carbon dioxide and volatiles in one, and you've got oxygen and nitrogen in the other. So at some point you'll probably want to filter the nitrogen out of the blue tank.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's not much in there, but I'm not sure how that... Is there like
it's
some
in the oxide ice.
oxides? Okay.
It's in the oxide ice, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So I might need to do that at some point, but it's mostly functional as is. But now I've just got to come up with a mixing system to feed it into the furnace.
Okay. So there are a couple of options if you want me to walk through them, or if you want me to just leave it and you come up with something.
Yeah,
can do
I'll
that
figure
too.
something out.
All right. Can you extend the base this way to do it? And put down a new furnace? Just so we've got that one for manual use while you're working. But also, in case you explode it, it's further away from the pressurized space.
Yep, just assume I'm going to blow everything up.
No, plan for the worst, Capac. That's what you're meant to do, right?
I plan for great success.
Yeah, well, presumably that's an explosion in your book.
True. Oh man, how do I build things? I need frames.
Can you make a transformer while you're in there, please?
What? Optimus Prime?
Yeah.
No, that's too complicated. Beyond human technology.
How about, can you make a Bumblebee then?
Yeah, he's pretty lame.
Yep. I know how Capac thinks about these. Capac has been assigned Tamagotchi duty, yes.
What machine do you even make it?
The transformer is made in the electronics printer.
Large or small? What's
Small, please.
Everything just turned off.
Yeah, that's because I was fixing some wiring.
Don't do that when I'm trying to make a transformer.
Well, sorry. Needed to be done. These things must progress. You cannot get in the way of progress.
Hey, I want you to cook me a steak. I also don't mind that I've cut off the gas.
Yeah, that's what induction's for. I literally had to buy an induction, a plug-in induction hot plate just, I think I bought it on Christmas Eve because our gas ran out.
Well, I'd like to see you cook a turkey on one of those.
Well, the oven is electric, so that's a non-issue. Also, we didn't have turkey. We had ham and pavlova and Christmas pudding and other stuff that I can't eat, like prawns. Actually, for Chanel, it was a really cheap solution. The plug-in hot plate was like $38 or something, and the gas, we're not on piped gas, it's bottles of gas attached to the house, because there's no street gas in my street. Are you coming out?
Maybe.
Oh, you've already put the thing in the airlock. Thanks.
How many frames do I want? Tabura, thanks for the sub.
I can't help but hear when you say that. Hear you saying paint goes burr.
Paint mixer does go burr.
To burr.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Steel. Nope. Steel sheet. Need some of those.
So what is Capac going to break first, the base or TFE? Or maybe me. Could be. Could be any of those.
I should make a paint mixer emote.
Yeah, old man Raptor, I would probably do the same if I have to replace my range at any point in time. I would probably go for induction rather than gas. Just to get rid of the gas bottles altogether. Be nice. Oh, apparently I haven't plugged that side in properly. Guess I'm going back outside. Wait for me if you're going through the other... No, no.
Too late.
You jerk.
I already pressed the button before you said anything.
That was close. I was very close to getting him trapped in there. The downside of the induction hot plate is it actually was expensive to run. Because one of the things you got to do for a Christmas pudding is boil it for several hours. And this thing is, well, it's a cheap induction hot plate, so it's not very efficient. I think I spent like $20 on power that day. There we go. That's definitely bright enough. Okay, now I can disassemble these guys. Redo a lot of this stuff. I might even put another transformer in. Let's get another transformer. Just for the machines. So, we got the heavy coming in. Could do this. Yeah, why not? Keeps it looking tidy-ish. And then I'll go down. Oh, that's not going to work. Because I can't put cable through there. Ah. Oh no. I think I'm going to have to move this cupboard.
Angle grinder.
I don't want to move the cupboard. Oh yeah, I probably could have put it in the slow cooker. Just didn't even think of it. I mean, timed off? I read the wrong comment. Yeah, yeah, didn't even think about that. That would have made a lot of sense. How can I get this power cable out in a sensible fashion? I don't think I can with where I put this. That just doesn't work. Why are my plans not working? Alright, so that doesn't work, which means I need to... I don't want to put it on the floor, but I could kind of put it behind there. Check on TFE. He's okay. It's nice to know that there are tooltips that pop up when he's hungry, thirsty, or whatever. But it should be Capac's job to check on him. Whether it will be is anyone's guess, but I think we all know what the outcome there is going to be. I have to choose between letting be Capac's job or letting TFE die.
I think we all know that either way it's your fault.
That is definitely not true.
It is 100% true.
I think you've forgotten what the hashtag is.
You've forgotten that whether or not you make sure TFE's fed and watered or I do at your instruction, you are still responsible. Because you dragged us all into this mess.
I invited you, I didn't drag you. You chose to join me. Entirely of your own volition.
What the?
Did you just feed him a raw potato?
No, I think I gave him a potato. Well, there's only 3% anyway.
Oh, you can always... There's plenty of potatoes, you can boil some more. Boil bake. Oh, it's getting tidier in here. This is working well. Let's inject everything out of there. Inject everything out of there. Once I've tidied up the production room to something that feels like it could stay around for a little while, my goal is then to... Alright, I need to change my mining drill battery. Let's do that while I remember. My goal is then to sort out the entryway stuff and maybe even how to get TFE in a cryo tube. Because that needs to happen as well.
What the, why are you breaking everything?
Because I'm moving them. Because the arrangement was messy. And I want to make it tidy. Got a problem with that?
Yes.
Too bad. You don't get a vote.
Right, I'm gonna do mixing.
Grinder. And wire cutters. And grinder again. And wrench. There we go. Now they've all been disassembled. What do we got here? We have electronics printer. And we have tool manufactory. Where is the autolathe? There's the autolathe.
Okay, these segments do get vacuumed. So
I'll go autolathe. Then I need to leave enough space for the slackers. Might want to leave more room than that, but we'll see.
I want to feed back into this main line. No, that seems like a bad idea.
Power low.
I'm glad you realized that as you were saying it, Kamak.
Oh, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Why are you skinning cats?
In case we have any visitors from Melmac.
Hydration critical.
There's always a concern in space.
Kind of always assumed that Alf would eat them without skinning. Don't know why. Just made more sense.
Just eat them whole.
Yeah.
Disgusting. So you get fur balls.
I mean, Alf was covered in fur. I assumed that he'd get fur balls anyway.
I don't remember. Does... Like, if I remove a pipe, will that, like, vent the gas from the system?
So,
Or does it count as being sealed when you remove a pipe section?
if you remove the final section, like the only section of a part, it should... I think it still deletes the gas. But if you remove sections of a pipe that still has other sections connected to it, it will then compress the gas into the remaining sections.
So if I remove this pipe between the regulator and the tank, it's not going to vent the tank.
No, it won't vent the tank, no.
Okay, that's fine.
The tank is also a separate pipe system anyway.
Sure.
So the risk with your current setup is if the regulator can pump into that single pipe section too quickly, it'll blow there.
Yeah,
Because that's such a tiny volume that
these
you've got.
regulators took forever to pump things in.
Yeah. But that is something I was just using to illustrate something else that could be a problem for you. Problem for you later. Oh, this is going to make me very happy. Having this done. So the production room's always one of those things that you spend so much time in. It'd be nice for it to not be just a not to look as temporary as it did. Oh, a tank's becoming part of the pipes again. Because I thought they used to be. If they're becoming part of the pipes, doesn't that negate a lot of the benefits of inline tanks? And to me, that's a good thing. I should probably start by saying. Iron sheets. Give me all the iron sheets. There are the other ones. Cable coils. Where are the rest of my plastic sheets? Screwdriver. And tool printer mod. Then all the other mods, and we're done.
Wish I could reconfigure the inputs and outputs on the gas mixer.
So they come in from different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to think about where to put it. And is there a reason you're placing it in the middle there, as tightly as you are.
Right.
Because you're making your life more difficult to have to pipe to it. If you spread out and just space things out, you'll be able to more easily find your problems, more easily fix them, and more easily understand what you've done when you come back to it, having not looked at it for a week.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, why'd you leave your screwdriver inside?
Didn't. It's in my bag here.
Oh, I left my screwdriver inside. Well, that explains that. Hey, Black Sheep! Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? And thank you, Bedrat. Thank you for 20 months. The other nice thing about spreading it out is you build more pipes, which gives you more space, more volume to deal with, which means you're less likely to have explosions happen from overpressure. Working on the movie set for the coming song. Cool. Very cool. You're gonna have to redo your wiring as well.
It should be... Oh, no.
Because you
that's
can't
not gonna
T-piece
work.
this one. Oh. Power's still looking good. I really wish I'd made those batteries so I could see them from
come
inside.
up over the back, but that...
Put all these inside, so I'm going to be stacking up all of the other ones. Though lead can stay out here because that does not get used. Rockets next? No. I do want to put effort into rockets, but I'm going to look into... I was wanting to do suit thingies, but I think I'm going to have to look into cryotube for TFE's sake. Move all this over here. Put all this stuff away, and we can just pick it out as we need it. That way it should end up where it's needed, rather than just sitting in machines and I don't know which one needed what. Oh yeah, we need to have chutes and stuff through the walls. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I need to have some way to tell Capac what I need so that he can make it as well. I mean, I know I can tell him in voice, but having something that like pings up a light that says, make this, would be fun too. Yeah. Sweet. Machines are running, lights are on. I have made substantial progress. I need to pick up all this junk too.
Okay, that looks alright.
Nothing else was around here. Nope, good. Shadow, if this upsets you, staring at the disorganization here, please go and enjoy some Jackson Pollock paintings. Although I need some cobalt so I can make blue poles.
What?
What?
Blue poles.
Come on, you're not that much of a Philistine, are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Freezing Western Europeans?
No, not freezing Western Europeans. No. An artwork that the Australian government bought from Jackson Pollock for a large amount, or his estate, maybe by that point, I don't know. But the Australian government bought for $6 million at the time, which was in the 70s, I think. So that was a lot of money. And so, but it's in the Australian Art Museum, or it might be in the one, or whatever the one in Sydney is called.
Yeah, I don't trust.
And
the
we
Australian
went there
government.
in high school.
I don't trust the Australian government to make good art purchase choices.
Well, I mean, that one they actually probably got right, because it's kind of... I mean, if you're talking about art as an investment, it worked. Capac. TFE is dehydrated.
What?
What?
How's he dehydrated if I'm not dehydrated? What a...
Because he's stinky. He's still in his suit.
Well, hurry up and make him a stasis chamber.
I'm getting on it.
Very annoying.
Alright. What do I need for a cryotube?
Why are there all these bottles out here?
Also, how... Because they're empty. We don't need them. They're waste.
Can't we recycle them or something?
Yeah, eventually, but by then they'll just be annoying in storage, and they're honestly worth so little, just leave them.
You're annoying in storage.
Also, we are going to have to let TFE get unconscious at some point. I think the way to do it might be to use a vacuum in the airlock. Push him into the airlock, vacuum it out, let him become unconscious, pick him up and quickly throw him in the cryotube. Or make a little bottle with some nitrous and do that in the airlock and knock him out with that, because that'll just knock him out. Maybe the nitrous is a better idea, yeah. Now, I believe that the cryotube only needs to have safe oxygen supply in order to work. To do more stuff, it needs more fancy things, but I think that's all it needs. I don't think it actually needs the full-on cryo to work. Gold. Copper. No, that's nickel. No, actually, Capac can have the nickel back. Yeah.
I hate Nickelback.
And yes, I did that on purpose. Oh, that's not enough copper. Capac, we need more copper.
Alright, I'll go look into it. Oh, it's nighttime now. It's gonna be...
Well,
very
you don't
hard
need to get it
find
right
copper.
now. You can get it in morning time.
It's gonna do something now. I can't remember what it was. We should probably do a shared chat anyway.
Oh, I suppose we could do that. And while we do that, I might take a quick bio break, because I need to. Although not just yet. Hang on. Stream together. Invite Capac. There you go. Shared chat's working. Once you join.
Why is everything terrible?
Okay, vent my canister right next to Capac. Leave the thing on and I'll fill up mine after you. Where should we shove TFE? Should we give him a view of the potatoes? Oh yeah, the vegetable next to the vegetables. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sorry, TLP, that command doesn't actually work at the moment. I don't know how to fix it yet.
Right.
Oh yeah, because it should have a water input. So yeah, mate, putting the vegetable next to the vegetables makes a lot of sense. what do you want now? You want a welding torch and plastic sheets. Is it water or liquid nitrogen? I don't know. I'm pretending I know what I'm doing with this thing. I have no idea. Might just be oxygen that I need.
Nickel?
Yeah, because it doesn't... We don't need nickel ingots, but you might need nickel to process into something later. Thanks, Beef. Thank you for the prime sub.
Yeah, don't have any copper ore. To go digging. Speaking of digging, I want to do some more digging over here.
Incognito, no, we're not using the mod today because Capac showed up late, so we didn't have a chance to test it.
Mod?
The audio mod. Notice how you're not hearing me?
I thought we'd just given up on it in general.
Well, there's been a multiplayer update this week, so I thought we should test it and see if it's any better with the delay, because the delay was obviously the biggest problem for us.
Okay, got some nice flat land.
Shouldn't the cryotube have a backup power supply? Yeah, you might be right.
Right, copper.
Maybe TFE is important enough to get that. There we go. And I was thinking what I would do is turn that off, because that's probably getting up to quite high pressures. And just branch it off this. Got pure oxygen. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think I just need the oxygen plugged in and then it should be fine. The big thing that I'm uncertain about is how to get TFE in here. I wonder if I can just push him. If he's standing on the spot and I close the thing, does he get in? Oh, do I have to do a vertical cryotube? Can I push him into one of them? Can I get him into a vertical cryotube?
These chunks are not loading.
Okay. Alright, so if TFE... So I do have to knock him out. That's fine. I can knock him out. That's gonna be fun.
Airtag critical.
I've got some nitrice. Oh yeah, I've got some nitrice. Hey Capac, do you want to come back once you've done that? And come back inside and we'll try and knock TFE out? Together?
I told you, just clonk him.
So you don't want to be part... You don't want to witness this? If you don't want to, I'll just do it myself.
The crowbar.
No. We need to use we need to use an anesthetic.
Yeah, the crowbar is the anesthetic.
Okay. So do you want to be part of this, or do you want me to just do it without you?
I want to be able to dig rocks, but it's not working.
Okay. That's weird. Well, come back as soon as you can, because I've got some nitrice in my belt, so I can pop some out in the airlock, and we can knock him out in there, and then I can take his, then I can get his suit off, and we can get him into the cryotube, hopefully, before he regains consciousness. Flashing an arrow. No cryogenic liquid network. Cryogenic liquid volume must be above. Liquid is not pure liquid nitrogen. Occupant atmosphere. Oxygen. Tiny bit of oxygen. Yeah. So the atmosphere is fine. TFE's lungs will be okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to close the door with the safe oxygenated atmosphere. Then I'm going to drop nitrous in there until he passes out. And then once he passes out, we can put him in there. Because he should remain passed out while I even once he's moved out of the nitrogen, the nitrous-rich atmosphere. Danger Trainer, unless it's changed recently, you do not need the liquid nitrogen for the cryotube to work. You need it to heal people, but you do not need it to do its primary function, which is stasis. I'm not kidnapping TFE, we're saving him. Are you coming back?
Digging copper.
So no. Alright, I want to do this now, because I worried we're gonna forget about him soon.
I've forgotten about him already.
So once you've done that deposit, do you want to come back?
Alright.
I figure you want to see this, but if you don't, I'll just do it. Do you want me to just do it?
How is he causing so much trouble when he's not even here?
It's actually more trouble when he's not here, weirdly. What was I going to do after that? I was going to make... What are the suit thingies? Suit storage locker. That's what I want. Suit storage from Pipebender. Let's get some of those. So that's the next thing.
Survive for 30 days with brutal start conditions.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of cheesed that one.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you weren't here at the start. I did all of the brutal start stuff up to the point where it was no longer a brutal start, and you still get the achieve.
That doesn't matter. That's nothing compared to the new update for the Final Fantasy VII remake.
How am I planning on not killing TFE while also not getting the nitrous into the base? Well, I have an idea. Which is, once TFE is unconscious, I close his suit, we vent the airlock out to outside, blowing a bit of oxygen and carbon dioxide, but also all the bad stuff. But with his suit closed, he won't suffocate immediately. That's how.
Ah, hole in the ground.
Then I'll have to figure out where to put these after. Okay. Here goes. Come back, don't take off your suit, you need it on. Otherwise you're gonna die.
Can we make sure he's fed and watered first?
I did feed and water him recently. So are you going to join me in the airlock, or do you want to just watch from outside?
Yeah, I'll watch from this side.
Okay. Alrighty, TFE.
Can't see much, so should really put a light in the airlock.
Do you want to pop in here then?
Fine.
Alright. Okay. Can you move? I can't close the door. Also, why are you dehydrated?
Because I didn't drink any water.
Alright, so we have safe atmosphere, the vents are shut. So let's get out the handheld tablet. Let's pop some nitrous.
So we light all of our flares.
So I should only need a couple of % of nitrous in here
Ah.
to knock him out. Now, if you open your helmet, you will start losing consciousness. So you could do that actually, just to
What?
see if it's working.
I want to lose consciousness.
Right, I'll open my helmet so I can see if it's working.
Just open your helmet for a bit and see if you're gassing yourself.
It's fine. I'm not. But it's also getting high pressure in here, so... Let's decrease the pressure a little bit. So we can increase the concentration. Up to 4.5%. 5%. 5.5%. Oh. Oxygen's getting a little low. Oh, yep. I'm starting to feel it. 2%. Is it going up much, though? It's real slow. Um, 4%.
Cognition low.
Okay, 5%. It's going up. Let's drop 2 more. Close my suit. Flush it.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
And hopefully TFE will start losing consciousness soon. And not die.
How do you tell if he's losing consciousness?
He'll just drop. I mean, you could open your helmet and see if you start you'll lose consciousness after him, so we can track it. Because I'm more likely to be able to revive you than I am myself, which is why I closed my helmet. What percentage are you at? Are you getting any funniness?
Yeah, 10%, 12%.
Oh, so it's climbing pretty
Yep.
quickly? Okay, close your helmet. Oh, and then do flush. Okay, so TFE should be losing consciousness soon. I hope. Oh, there he goes. Okay, hang on, don't do anything. We need to... Helmet. Close helmet. Set inward. On. No, set inward. Okay.
Now you depressurize the whole base.
Oh, he's regained consciousness!
He is currently wheezing.
Oh no! It was too quick. Oh no, his helmet's shut! Okay. He's gonna suffocate at some point. Great.
Uh,
That was meant to happen.
his damage is going up.
Yep.
8%.
Yep. There he goes. Okay, what does it say? Occupant. Am I gonna have to tablet him? Brain damage is set at 2%, 1%. It's going down. Okay, we did it. TFE's brain damage. Hey! He survived!
Right, now where's the emergency ejection button?
Well, if we open it, he'll pop out. Do we need we're gonna need a way to filter out the carbon dioxide. So that's climbing. Oh yeah, passive vent probably would have worked on this, wouldn't it? That's a better way to do it, rather than hooking him up directly to the oxygen. Now, where are those pipes I put away? Probably still in my suit.
We left the cable here.
Don't know what you're talking about. Totally wasn't me. Okay, the oxygen level is dropping, but oxygenation is stable at 85%. The patient is stable. As long as we don't run out of power on the base for too long,
Nice.
he'll be fine.
Stable is a strong word when it comes to TFE.
Mean but funny. Well, better than him poisoning the oxygen line so badly. Cool. Alright, now that TFE's safely ensconced in the tube, we can ignore what had to be done.
Scones, you say?
Yes, ensconced. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And I wish I had a spectator cam so I could watch Capac. I love the glows around the cryotube though. That's cool. I'll be back in a minute. You know what? Let's see how badly the bear back screen breaks it today. Oh no, it doesn't. No, let's not. We'll just pretend there's a bear back screen.
Gold. copper. Give me all the copper. So when is the part where we find out that the cryo tube takes a ridiculous amount of power and we can't even run it, and TFE dies and we're not paying attention? No, my tablet's out of battery. It can't be rotisserie because it's not spinning. Alright, where am I at? I need to melt some copper.
Hydration critical.
Shadow, why are you trying to get to Capac to throw things at me?
Sounds reasonable.
Also, I really shouldn't have been there with my helmet closed while I was on going to grab a bite.
Airtag
That was
critical.
unwise.
Oh yeah, it's hard to eat if your helmet's closed.
That's a problem. Somebody poisoned the water hole. It was TFE.
Typical.
It's alright, I'm gonna make a new system shortly. That'll be fine. I haven't worried about setting up the O2 to do anything fancy because I was never planning on this system lasting much longer. Because my plan now is to build an area to put the 3 suits lockers in, so that as we come inside, we just drop our suits in the suit lockers, and then everything will get refreshed. The batteries will be recharged, the waste tanks will be emptied, the air tanks will be filled, and it'll all be handled there. But I'm just trying to think about where to lay that out so that people will actually do it. And I think what I need to do is move the airlock out 1 block so that you can pass through a corridor that has your suit storages in it. Staring at the black windows with the air particles moving does look like warp speed. Yeah, accurate. I'm well aware, the doctor. I'm well aware. I've mentioned a few times the liquid nitrogen is not required, and I'm not going to bother with it. I have no plans on making liquid nitrogen. TFE is not going to die. He will be fine. He can heal himself once he's, back. Sorry. It's been said a few times. It's been brought up a few times. It's nothing to worry about. It is fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Yes, liquid nitrogen is very easy to make, sure. 90-degree airlock and then put them here? Maybe? That would require dismantling this airlock. No, I've already got this, like, heavy cabling and stuff on this side. I don't really want to mess with that. Honestly, the multiplayer update, Capac, do you feel that things are any different today? I imagine you didn't notice much was wrong last time, other than the audio mod anyway.
I haven't noticed anything so far.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's move the food first. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I know. I don't care. I want to be a little bug because I don't want those things clogging up all our storage.
Ah, what the?
Plus, I'm waiting for Capac to find them later.
Wait. Why's my oxygen critical?
What?
Oh, my filters are all dead. That's why.
Well, open your helmet then quickly. And get some new filters.
I can't, my cognition's too low.
That's nothing new. You'll be fine.
Rude.
Hey, you set that up on a T, I gotta hit it. That can go there for now. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. I deserve that. Nope. Come on. Okay, so with that, I just need to move the console somewhere. I really like to have the APC accessible, but if I move it over to there, I could probably console there. Maybe? Console high? Probably where I can rearrange this. Are you happy to stay inside for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm going to deactivate the airlock. The vents might need to move to the roof. We'll see. Okay, so let's just begin this surgical operation. APC goes there.
What?
What are you wanting?
Steel. There's some iron. Steel. Steel.
Is this the point where you get
Steel.
annoyed that this is the airlock is currently inactive? So I think the console can go high. And the gas sensor can go off to the side, or just here. So that'll work well enough. Yeah. Gas sensor. Airlock chip. Construct it. Cable it up. And there we go. That'll allow me to then remove the stuff from this side, which means I can then consider moving this door. Rotating it 90 degrees. Although, I'll have to change the type of door. I can't use the double glass doors if I'm going to change it to that. For a 90-degree one. Dang. That's annoying. Well, that is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to reset it. Poop. It's not happy with being taken out.
Right. Okay.
Okay, interior vent, exterior vent, interior vent,
Hunger,
gas
caution.
sensor, exterior door, interior
Advanced
door.
furnace kit.
I don't want stuff blowing around. And even though this is going to be annoying, I'm going to try and make it less annoying. We'll go to 60 and see if that's enough to stop stuff from blowing around too much.
Gold. Copper.
Yeah, I think I'll just use this little alcove in here for the suit storage for now, and we can plan a better airlock later. But at least this got everything out of the way, so we should have a better time with me rearranging this stuff. So, I need some Capac. There's a whole wall up here with stuff on it.
Yeah, that doesn't have half the stuff I need.
Liquid pipes. Actually, I need in utility. Thanks, Steinmeier. Thank you for 51 months.
Is the door fixed yet?
Yes. I hope. I really hope. Thanks for putting TFE stuff away, by the way.
Well, somebody had to do it.
Wow, I say something nice and you throw it right back in my face. Rude.
Wow, this thing takes forever to build.
What thing?
Advanced furnace.
Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, Treadway, I think you might be right. I think what I could do is put them on here, on this line here, and just make this into a little cupboard, I suppose. Maybe even push that wall out a couple extra blocks so that I got a bit more room. That might be the way to go. Get back. Are these your chutes?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
The incoming one works. The other one doesn't have the input yet. No, it doesn't have the output yet.
Oh, it doesn't need an output. It'll output anyway. Stuff can just fall.
Okay. Test the airlock.
Okay, that should stop that from exploding. As I remove the other storage. Go back whenever you feel motivated to. Looking into better suits would be great.
Alright, come and test the chute system.
Okay. Did you get it?
Yep, pickaxe comes through, and here's some copper.
Excellent. I might put all of the ingot storage on this back wall then, if that's where you're thinking it's going to ditch stuff out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mags, this is quite different to Space Engineers. This game is more focused on atmospheres and chemistry, while Space Engineers is more focused on building cool looking stuff and moving physics objects. There's also no combat in this. Your worst enemy is you. Which is arguably true in Space Engineers for some people, but for most people, not so much. We have 59 litres of water remaining. Cool. Right, let's look at these. I haven't looked at one in a while. Guess I want a suit storage locker?
Electronic parts required.
Yeah, I suppose I could just... Once I get these two hooked up, I can put the third one in relatively easily. Yeah. Alright, so we've got our input for breathing, which I need to make oxygen. Our waste. Repellent. Ah, okay. Don't need to worry about data, I do need to worry about power. So let's get a transformer.
And 5 steel sheet.
Hey, Kappa, can you send me through some iron, please?
I'll have to smelt some, but yeah.
You can probably just do it through the regular smelter, like the old one, the arc furnace. Because iron's
That's what
pretty
I'm
quick.
doing. Can you send me 1 electronic parts and 5 steel sheets?
I can possibly manage that. 1 electronic parts.
Yep.
Coming right up. And some steel sheets as well.
Hydration critical.
There you go. I mean, I'm not doing anything in this corner. Just yet. Actually, it might be... Where do I make the portable light?
Hunger critical.
Electronic printer.
Put the... Where's my screwdriver gone?
Oh yeah, I need to make headlamps.
My screwdriver's gone.
Did you accidentally put it in the furnace?
No? Oh, no, I accidentally traded it for some iron ore. There we go. Iron ingots coming in.
Cool.
Or not.
Alright, there's some light in there.
There
Happy?
we go. Oh, the input's on that side. It's awkward.
There we are. My plan, once I get these hooked up, is to have them so that make it so that it can, I'll put a headlamp in each one, so the headlamp gets charged and you swap your helmet for a headlamp, so that we always have personal lights. But I just want to get these functional first, which means I think step 1 is actually getting a safe oxygen supply for breathing that's in a bigger tank and separate from Capac's fuel oxygen supply.
Hunger caution.
'Cause I think having the fuel and breathing oxygen supplies combined is not wise in the current setting.
Doesn't seem good.
What doesn't seem good?
This is liquid in this pipe.
Yeah, that'll happen. Don't worry about it. Not for the particular pipe you're looking at. Capric was looking at the pipe of the... Wait, were you looking at your advanced furnace or the regular furnace? You were looking at the regular one, weren't you?
I was looking at your regular furnace setup. This
Yep.
inline tank says that it's got liquid in it.
Yeah, it's okay. You can open it up if you're worried. Just open up the valve and let it bleed everything out. It'll be fine. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. So, what I'm thinking is I'll move the ice crushers. Or the ice crusher for the liquid ice. And make an ice crusher for oxide. Then I'll be able to pump that off into oxygen and nitrogen. Then I'll be able to hook up to these. And then I'll need a waste thing that's just... I mean, at the moment, can probably just pump to outside because we can get CO2 from the Martian atmosphere if we need to. I don't need to save it. How many hours have I played Stationeers for? 811. This specific save, not that long. This is the 3rd stream with Capac, so the 4th stream? Is this the 3rd stream together or the...
Who can say?
Yeah. 2nd or 3rd. If you like messing around with chemistry and like being able to apply real world knowledge of chemistry to a game, then yeah, it's worth playing around with. I've certainly had fun with it. Now, we got any steel frames up here? That wall, iron frames, iron wall, steel sheets.
How do you tell how much power something?
You look in the Stationpedia. Honestly. That's how you find out.
100 watt.
That's not a lot.
Doesn't seem like much for a furnace.
Well, it's not an electric furnace, is it?
I suppose not.
Go back. Oh, never mind. Yeah, and TFE can't be here because his PC is unhappy with him. Sadly. That's why he's in the cryotube. And then I need a tank. I need a couple of tanks. Kit
Yeah, I need a
insulator.
tank.
Oh, can you send some copper through, please?
Copper.
When you were saying, yeah, I need a tank, were you talking about the shooty kind? Or were you actually saying you
Big
needed...
gun.
Yeah, okay. I had a feeling you weren't talking about the same tank I was. So yeah, because TFE couldn't show up, we had to figure out a way to keep him alive, and the best way to keep him alive was to make it so neither of us had to pay any attention to what's going on. Any more than we have to for our own stuff, anyway. And we put him in a cryotube. Which is running off the same air that we breathe when we come inside, so we should notice if something goes wrong in time, hopefully, to be able to save him. Yeah, I could make another... we could make multiple cryotubes so the guys can just be in them. But that's less fun.
Okay, you got power to the advanced furnace.
Oh man, so much silicon in these tanks. Tank for oxygen, tank for nitrogen. Water's already got inline stuff, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's do.
Now, to make an
I need-
exhaust setup. So, something like what Splitsy's got on that one.
Oh, you're almost ready to do a test then, by the sounds of it.
We'll see about that.
Okay. There's a part of me that doesn't want the guys to have just simple things that they can just pop themselves in and then they're just sorted. But there is another part of me that does. It's kind of fun having to treat them like a Tamagotchi. It's enjoyable. It amuses me. Oh no, I don't want to shove them out of the airlock. I've often thought about doing a Space Engineers series where I actually have people in cryotubes from the outset, unlike the Collector where I accumulated them over time. But have them from the outset, and the goal is to keep them alive, because, you know, then it's actually a decent... They would consume a decent amount of oxygen, but I couldn't think of where else to take the idea. It would require a bit too much balanced setup. What's up?
It's felt like the airlock is taking a bit longer.
Yeah, it's a bit slow at the moment. I'm going to have to do some tweaks to it to speed it up.
What the... Is this supposed to be like this?
No, that would be the airlock that did that, I think. Oh, no, it's just... It looks like that to you. It looks perfectly normal to me.
There's a lot of jank going on in that corner.
Don't worry. It'll be better in a little while. But that's where you're going to be dropping off your suit soon. When you come inside. It's the plan anyway. It'll mean that every time you go outside, the suit will have been recharged, the suit will have had its waste tank emptied, its oxygen tank filled, that sort of thing. So that's all just done. And we don't have to think about it. Okie dokie. What is that and why is it in the wall? Hmm? Oh, that's the transformer I was planning on using. Yep, got it. Now I remember. Okay, so transformer can be dealt with shortly. Now what I need is big tanks and a way to sort them. Wow, that worked out well. True. If they do forget to get into the pod, I have to sort it out. But then we can just have the pods. And we can... Yeah. It feels too contrived for me to not provide them with pods. So I probably will. Oh, Capac, any chance you can send out a couple of steel sheets?
I've got some on me, I'll be out in a sec.
Okay.
Or in a few days, pending airlock.
Don't worry, I'll get to working on it once I've got the suit thing set up. Making the airlock better is one of my priorities. One of the things I'd really like to do is also make a custom airlock script. Thank you. Since I feel like I can justify doing that a bit more when there's 3 of us. And when it's just little old me. That is a weird rotation. Come back, those aren't insulated tanks, are they?
No.
Huh. Good to know. Oh, I need spray paint. I don't want to do this without labeling what the things do.
Get a valve.
Yeah, Danger Trainer, I like making my own stuff in this as much as I can, because I can actually script in this. In Space Engineers, I don't bother with scripting, but in this, I can actually do it. I am capable, somehow.
Can
Can I get some more iron, please?
Yeah, if you give me a pipe valve.
Pipe valve. Yep. There you go. Your system works!
The miracle of modern engineering.
Now I can't remember what I needed it for because I've already gotten distracted. Had a plan. What was my plan? What was my plan? Paint, thank you. That's why I needed it. Alright, so we need black for nitrogen. And white for the other one. Oxygen. How can I accelerate the airlock? By giving it more pressure. So, at the moment, the reason it's slow to fill up is this vent is pulling through this passive vent from the atmosphere in here. If it's instead pulling from a pressurized canister, then it'll dump that air in much more quickly, reaching its desired pressures much sooner. So that should help. And my thought was use a pressure regulator to keep the tank that we're using pumped up full of gas from in here. So keeping it at like, I don't know, 1 megapascal should be plenty. Yep, TFE is still alive. He's now safely ensconced in a cryotube. Also, the temperature in our base is a very comfortable 26 degrees now.
Yeah. Comfortable for you, mate.
Yeah, it is comfortable for me. I like 26 degrees. Sarian, there's no point putting pressure regulators on the O2 tank filler when I'm getting rid of it. So as soon as I get these suit storages done, I'm not going to use it at all. We're going to need more steels, Kamak.
Steel.
Yep. Steel.
Power low.
Thank you. Thanks, Rockwood. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay. Sweet. There's a little bit of nitrogen in there. And we can now disassemble that. Oh, I'm going to move this thing, I think, anyway. So that doesn't matter. Ice crusher.
Right. If you want steel, I'm gonna have to go mine some more volatile chemicals.
Oh. I got 26 on me if you want to use those.
Yeah. Need a bunch. Drop off all this.
Okay. And I've lost that little bit of water, but that's fine. So the water one.
What the?
Don't worry.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that was me. I did a thing I shouldn't have done, but it's fine now. We're probably due for a storm soon, Kamak, by the way. So, more saying this out loud for myself, probably need to be careful about how much stuff you leave lying around.
I leave anything lying around.
The ground. Well, you're doing better than me then. Because I leave lots of stuff lying around on the ground. I do it all the time. Yeah. Well, this is not what I was hoping for. That connects to the whole base, doesn't it? That's our entire power supply right now. Well, time to fix it. I'm making such a mess of my inventory right now.
Well, while you're messing around with that, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Sure thing. There you go. Turned everything on inside again. Progressively tidying things up. Just how I like to do it. Can't be doing it all in one go. That'd just be sensible. Or sensible, if you were not a Kiwi. I said it like sensible. Game Man, I'm not sure that the tank update has reached public version, regular version of game yet, from what people were saying. Sounded like it's a beta thing at the moment. But I like the tanks act like inline tanks. That would make me very happy. Yes, Australians make fun of the Kiwi accent all the time because, well, they speak funny. A's are E's, E's are I's, I's are U's.
Everybody makes fun of everybody's accent. That's the whole point.
Yeah. I'm making fun of their accent. I'm not seriously doing it. But they do speak funny.
It's like the Americans that didn't understand in the last Thor movie that Russell Crowe was doing a Greek accent. He was doing an Australian Greek accent.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Need a filter. Which is a...
Test unit, thanks for the sub.
What's that? The heck is... Oh man. Atmospherics kit. Thank you, that's what I need. I mean, as long as the bot keeps replying to Kia Aura, I don't think, or however it's supposed to be said, because, as I said, their letters are weird. I mean, their pronunciation of letters is weird. I need some basic pipe. That's what I was coming in for. I needed some basic pipe. I need some iron sheets. So I can make this thingy. Stackers on machines? Nah, probably not. That doesn't sound like me. Do you know what I think's going to happen with the stackers on machines? Is, I'm going to wait so long that Capac ends up doing it. I'm going to hate what he did and I'm going to have to redo it.
So why did you make this portable light?
Because people were complaining when I was working in the corner that they couldn't see, so I made it so that I could turn it on in there if I needed light. And I stopped working in there shortly after that. Which is partly why I hadn't worried about it until that point. Oh, I should do this differently. Yep, the crushers will be color-coded. Just gotta make sure they're in the right spot first. Because I didn't put them in the right spot. My thinking is put the filtration unit between them. It's going to go from the oxide into the nitrogen line. So I'll take the nitrogen out of the mixed line and then leave me with just an oxygen line. Although that should probably come forward. Dang it! I'm not winning today.
What are you doing out there?
I'm trying to set up for the suit emptier thing so that you don't need to think about emptying your suit. It just happens.
Telepathic suits.
No, I said you don't even have to think about it.
Yeah, because it reads your mind.
Yeah, but how does it read your mind if you're not thinking about it?
This is pretty good mochi.
I mean, that's one way for that conversation to go, I suppose. Honestly, 2 crushes is the easy way to do this. That's why I do 2 crushes. So otherwise you have to do filtration after the crusher, and if we start with it being filtered to begin with, easier.
Oh, that's right. Aha, sun's coming up. Right, time to go get some volatiles and such.
Oh wait, that needs to not be there. I'll have to move that in a sec. 'Cause that's the water crusher. No, Tailbeat, no. It's not. One of these, the ice is going to output just gas, and one of them is going to output liquid and gas. This one, when crushed, will produce liquid water and gaseous nitrogen. This one will produce gaseous nitrogen and gaseous oxygen. Then that gets filtered. You could dump them all in the same one, and then some oxygen will end up in the water line, which I don't want. So I'd have to filter it double. This means just one filter. Thus better. It's not the birds that are making that noise, it's the wind moving the tree, which is squeaking on the supports for like the little pergola thing that's attached to my shed. And yeah, there's a tree that's squeaking. 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 And no, it doesn't irritate me greatly. Not at all.
Sound like Christine Kachansky.
Should I pretend I know what you're talking about?
Does this tree say squilocal?
That doesn't help me.
From Red Dwarf, there's an episode where she's getting driven mad by the sounds that the pipes are making.
Oh. I have not watched all of Red Dwarf. So there are many obscure bits like that that I will not get. Are you going out to get the bits to make steel, aren't you?
Yeah. Need the fuel.
How hot is that? Not hot enough. Out you go. No, I don't want to chop the tree down because the tree squeaks a lot, but it also does make a decent impact on how ridiculously overheated my shed gets, because it does provide a decent amount of shade for it. Three, 4, and 5. Feels so cheesy doing that, but man, it saves a lot of time. Have I tried WD-40 on it? No, I haven't considered trying WD-40 on the outdoor tree that's squeaking wood on wood. I imagine maybe like the silicon WD-40 might work? Maybe?
Have you tried spraying it with a chainsaw?
I don't have a chainsaw, Capac. So, no. But no, I don't want to... The bit that's squeaking is like half the tree. It's not... It's either have tree and have squeak, or not have tree and not have squeak.
Just cover it in sound damping foam.
Actually, that's less stupid.
Oh, that's what I'm here for.
That's not true. But yeah, maybe I could maybe it could be possible to put something between the tree branch and the wood so it doesn't squeak. Effectively insulating the thing. Yeah, like a pool noodle might, or it might squeak more.
What are you doing to my furnace?
Nothing, this is my furnace. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to cook some steel.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah? Well, you weren't here. You were getting materials, weren't you?
Yeah, it's just melt steel.
Yep. It's getting hot enough. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm done. It's all yours.
What? What do you mean you're done?
I made my steel. I'm going inside. What do you mean, what do I mean I'm done? I thought it was blatantly obvious. What I meant. Are you okay, Capac? You're not normally silent after I say those things.
As far as I could see, what happened was I came back, you were staring at the furnace, then you ran off and said you were done.
Yeah, because I made my steel. I threw a bunch of nitrice and volatiles in there, which heated it up enough for the steel components that I'd already put in while you were away. And so I was able to make the steel.
I'm gonna make more steel.
That's a good idea, because I put it all in the liquid pipe, in the pipe bender. We need oxygen filters, but we do have some. Nope, we don't need any. Cool.
We missing.
Hammer a hardwood shim in between covered in coconut oil. Well, I can see how that would work. Yeah, I mean, you're effectively oiling the joint then, aren't you? I do so love, even though it's silly, I love that as you're building, the glow from the parts that you're placing works with this mod that does the ambient illumination stuff. Like you waggle this thing around and it does a red or a green or a yellow glow. It's cool. Capac, what have you done?
Now.
Oh god! Oh god!
I exploded a bit.
No, our base! Please don't tell me you exploded the base. Oh man. Okay, the walls are intact. Where's Capac's corpse? Is there anything left?
I don't know. I'm on fire.
So much fire. Oh wait, are you still in your corpse? Hang on, I can track you. 11 meters this way.
I mean, it says my health is 0%. Seems bad.
Okay, Capac might not oh no, there you are.
My mood is increasing thanks to my good hygiene.
There he is. How bad's his suit? Oh, you didn't do too much damage to your suit, but you killed yourself quite effectively.
It doesn't say I'm dead, it just says I'm stunned.
Wait, what? No, it says you're dead.
Yeah, not to me.
Your health is at 0, Capac. That means dead. Capac Amaro is currently dead. I mean, if we had liquid nitrogen, I think I might be able to revive you. Well, Capac had his first explosion.
It's only a matter of time. How do I get not dead? There we go. Oh, are you sure you want to give up? Another player can revive you in a cryo tube.
Yeah, but I need to make liquid nitrogen for that. Which might take a bit of time.
Yeah, I'll just respawn.
So I don't think you want to wait for that to happen. Because your stream will be very dull. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa,
You capsule doors inside the base! Oh, it came out. Okay, back. That is the first death. Yeah. Thanks, Ashes. Oh, Capac. Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Oh.
I mean, damage isn't that bad. It's only like everything that I've done.
Yep. You literally destroyed everything you've made. Yep.
And my chute survived.
Oh, okay, fair play.
Air tank
That's the
critical.
important thing.
Actually, it is, because if you destroyed that, you would have destroyed the base, too. Oh, I'm so glad you blew up first. Okay, so the next thing is when you rebuild the furnace, you need to build it further away from the base. Do we even know how Capac wait, you exploded the furnace, the regular furnace, by putting too much in, didn't you?
Yep.
How much did you put in?
Too much.
Yeah, but how much was too much? I want to know how much you overcooked it.
Yeah, that would be spoilers. Where's
Capac's
all
chat?
my stuff?
How much did he put in? A 50 stack of each? Capac? You know better than that.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Man.
Stupid box.
Huh. Oh, these just gradually deteriorate.
What? Where's my drill?
It probably was destroyed if it was in your hand.
Right, I need a new drill.
Mining drill? Here you go.
What other
mine.
kind of drill is there?
The hand drill? How did I know the kaboom was coming? I heard the pipe creak. And that's why I turned around to see Capac. I heard pipe noises. I'm like, I didn't make those. Let's go.
Is this escape pod gonna despawn?
With a storm, yeah.
Now.
Oh yeah, your drill
God.
got toasted
Oh,
by
God.
the secondary explosion.
Exploded a bit.
No, our base! Please don't tell me you exploded the base. Yeah, that was just a chunk. Yeah. So, somewhere around it does a red or a green
Here
or a
I
yellow
hear it.
glow. And I'm like, wait, I hear something. I turn and look at him. Back, what have you done?
Now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
This nonsense.
Oh man,
Exploded
that
a
was
bit.
so good that I got that
No,
warning
no,
of the pipe creaking noise to know to turn around.
Angle grinder.
And it was a perfect turn. I centered it dead on Capac in the explosion. Many years of practice with Capac exploding himself. That served me well. Okie dokie. Let's get back outside and catch up to where I was doing. Splitsy saw Capac's life flash before his eyes. Yep. Oh, Capac. Oh, wait, you didn't explode the advanced furnace. Did it survive?
Yeah, it's still intact.
Oh, nice. Well, that saves some trouble. You want to... your storage tanks need to be separated from your furnaces.
Oh, that's silly. So concentrate all the explosions in one place.
Oh, did you... Wow, you dug a hole with that explosion. This crater was not here. You made that crater.
And I'd do it again.
If it wasn't for those dastardly kids.
Yep.
Okay, that's a bad idea.
The
Should be able to do that. That gets my nitrogen out. Then... we do this. That's the oxygen out. And then I can do the water.
what is all these whooshing noises?
Is the other pipe still venting? Because a blown pipe doesn't actually vent that quickly. It's quite slow. Especially once the pressures are getting close to equal. Okay, yeah, that works. Is power from the solar farm still connected? Good question. I will check. Looks like it should be, because I was luckily just one block away from the damage. But yeah, with all that fire, it could have cooked it as well. But it didn't. There are a few steel frames with damage. Jeez, he was close to taking out the base. 76% on that one. These walls, I'm not sure how much they would have taken.
I don't have to listen to these allegations.
Yeah, the nitrogen pipe looks fine. It's connected to the ice thing. It's connected. Oh no, that's not connected. Thank you. You are correct. I missed a bit. Appreciate it. If only I'd waited more than 1 second. If I'd let my brain catch up for 1 more second, I wouldn't have made myself the fool. Fan builders, if Stationeers gets a terraforming DLC, I will be very, very happy. Like, I think it's something that would add a lot to the game for a lot of people. Because I'm very much, and I think Capac's in this same boat, someone who needs a larger goal to build anything beyond what's kind of gonna get you through your first year. If you need anything bigger than that, I need some external pressure for that. Or at least I would like it. And that's what terraforming provides in a really cool way, and something that fits and suits Stationeers. Oh, Capac's perspective. Let's watch that. Hopefully this also shows the incriminating evidence. So love, even though it's silly, I love that as you're building, the glow from the parts that you're placing works.
Deny everything.
Mod that does the... Oh, he literally did just drag the stack straight in. You wag... Capac, did you really not remember at all?
Nope.
Glow. You even finished making the steel. Now back, what have you done?
Now.
Condition critical.
Oh god! Oh god!
Temperature high.
I exploded.
Oh man. Yeah, there's probably a chunk of steel that got cooked up in that. I need to go make a transformer. Yeah, that steel is like the, what was it? The sewer cap? That made it to orbit?
Steel sheet. No.
Manhole cover. Yeah, that's the word I was looking, the name I was looking for. Oh man, it's just you're ever reliable for ridiculous stupidity when these things get back. Because you were literally doing this so well just 2 weeks ago. That's the only reason I'm calling it stupid.
We knew it was going to happen eventually.
But you were doing this perfectly well 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
2. You did so much smelting. I'm like, surely Capac's not going to forget it doing that much in 1 week.
And then we didn't do it for a week. All the knowledge fled.
Are you using the drill right now? Can I borrow it? Mining drill. I'm going to make a new one soon. I just don't want to make it yet.
Why would you give it away if you still need it?
I didn't need it. Now I want it. No, no choice. Don't really care about you.
All these pipe bits in here.
And oxide. Jeez, there's debris over here.
It's not debris. Those are alien artifacts.
Uh-huh. Oh man. Nothing down here? That's disappointing. I thought there'd be some more ice down here, but no.
Dehydration. Yeah.
Outback is the alien, yeah? He's not of this world. This is true.
People are talking about cheese, making me hungry.
Well, I was talking about debris. That is what happens. You mention debris and chat immediately start talking about cheese. So my thinking right now is I needed to collect some ices so that I can crush them and start filling those tanks. Because I need to have enough stored up that we're not going to run low. Once I get the suit thingies hooked up. Oh. Well, there goes that water ice. Yeah, we're both aliens. To Mars. It's all a matter of perspective. Okay, so I should be able to do any of these. But I need to put some utility kits on that side, I think. Because that could explode otherwise. Need some additional gas storage capacity. That should make that safe enough. And... Alright, this is just...
Oh yeah, I'm doing just peachy.
You are? Good. Are you still exhausted from respawn?
Yep.
I wonder how long that lasts.
Forever.
Might do. No, you don't need valves on the pipes to stop them venting. They all pipes get end caps. That's just a thing that they get. Oops. So, but one of the things I do need is like a pressure regulator thing. Or does the suit storage do the pressure regulation? How does the suit storage work? I only made it once and I didn't use it for very long. Seems like I might have a set. It only pumps waste out. Oh, so Shadow Drake, I need to have a pressure regulator to ensure that it has enough pressure for them as well. And have like a little inline storage to ensure. Okay. So let's get some pipe utility kits then. Get some of those. So we can have oxygen and nitrogen stored up and pressurized. And then I'll get a pressure regulator. And then I can just connect the things up and we should be good to go.
Waste tank caution.
Sadly, we don't have helium to add to Capac's tanks. Though I could potentially send him some happy
Hydration
gas
critical.
to try and improve his mood. Speaking of improving mood, Capac, open your helmet. Capac.
Ow.
That was too tempting.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Traders to replace mining or deep miners? My plan to replace mining is rockets. Because we've got lots of access to gas and gas-based ices here. So, like fuel-based ices, I should say. So I want to do rockets. Because rocket mining was actually super effective. potato. Oh, there's a storm out there. That explains why your drop pod just moved. Don't drop anything. So 9 of those. Get some more pipes before I go out because I'll probably be short. Yeah, rockets. I want to do the rockets. I'm going to continue to leave Capac with being Mr. Furnace. Capac, why are you drilling under the base?
I'm not. I'm drilling under this platform next to the base.
Why?
Make an underground furnace.
No, can you please move further away from the base, not closer?
It is further away.
No, it's not.
It's down.
Can you please, like, dig out one of the walls and go further away from the base? I really don't want the whole base to explode when you next do something stupid.
It already wasn't close enough to the base.
Yeah, with that much, but if you have more stored, it might be.
Well, I'll just have to dig deeper then. Oh, there's stuff down here.
Salonic, Capac, myself, and TFE finished Planet Crafter. The streams are on Flipsy.
What is this? Trice.
Yeah, don't mix that with your volatiles unless you're ready for an explosion. It's more energetic than using oxide. Yeah, I'm really worried that... Like, can you please just move like 2 blocks further away? That's all. Like the canisters and the furnace. Ah, whatever. Do whatever you want. I'm not.
I don't even know where I am. I can't see anything. I can only see sand.
Can you taste sand? Oh, I meant to make the regulators and I forgot. No, Solanic, I didn't want to go back to Planet Crafter after I'd finished it. It didn't really draw me back in. It was really fun while I played it, but I don't think I'd play it again. I suspect Capac's similar.
Was that the robot one?
No. That was the one where we were prisoners
Craft.
on the planet that we were terraforming.
Is that the one where we were collecting slugs?
Maybe? It's the one where TFE and I had done heaps and you joined us quite late.
Did we find some ancient ruins in like a
Yes.
canyon?
Yes. There we go. He's got it. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Yeah. Tidy. Oh, that's not right. I'm trying to think what the slug one was, because Capac and I played Satisfactory a long time ago.
No, I don't think that one was slugs. I think it was like butterflies and things.
Yeah. I don't really remember what. It's been so long since I played it, I don't really remember a lot about it at all.
I remember collecting some kind of critters in it.
Yep. Oh, Kamek, when you were talking about the slugs, you might have been talking about the larvae that we needed to collect? To
Yeah.
populate
that
things?
sounds right.
Yeah.
Where's that storm gonna end?
Tomorrow? Probably.
I could be on another planet by now.
If you exploded your furnace again, you could be.
Dig my way all the way through to Venus.
Okay. That went to a strange place.
You know what? That's a game that should be a thing.
What, dig your way to another planet?
No. A survival game on Venus where you have
you
like
mean
a flying
Oh.
colony that floats in the atmosphere.
So not just playing on Venus in Stationeers then?
No. Specifically the of a floating
Yep.
base high in the atmosphere.
Okay. Progress. Hate it when I do that. Cable's the right way around and I still press the thing. Okay. I've got the right pressure regulator here. I want to regulate that side because the arrow back pressure would be regulating that side, I think. We want this set to 8,000. 8,000. On and on. Okay. That's set to 273. This one can go down to 273. Now we need this spray paint. Although it's the wrong ones. So I can't help myself, but just do it this for now. So that one's for oxide. And that one's for water.
Oh, the storm stopped finally.
Okay, let's see what happens. Well, that's not good. Why has that got nitrogen in it?
Ghosts.
Oh, I did them the wrong way round. Ah, I forgot. I was meaning to put nitrogen filters in here, not oxygen filters. So there's less nitrogen than there is oxygen. Bugger. Well, that's going to be annoying, because now all this is going to be wrong. How can I quickly deal with this? Liberate. In Australia, that's not a curse. That's just everyday TV. It was even used in an ad. Yeah, an active vent could empty this relatively quickly.
Yeah, it's just the name of the aliens that end this game.
What?
Stupid nitrites, get out of my way.
Let's just check. What have I got in here? So I've still got wrong gases, so let's just crank that up to get all the stuff into the end storages and out of the rest of the system. That can remain as it is. I put the nitrogen storage in there. We get these empty. Tanks need to empty out as well. So that's going to take forever. So nitrogen's going to be empty shortly. Oxygen will take a little bit longer. All right, let's go get the proper filters first. And I'll go get a pump. Oh yeah, an active vent in the base isn't a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. I've got an active vent, and I've got the things on the side. No, I can't reverse the paint job because the other ice crusher would then make the mixes because it's set up correctly. And changing it around would be annoying. Now, don't you go calling it splitsy gas. Dang it, Shadow. This never got into anyone's suit. Then outward. Go.
Air tank low.
Cool. So that's sorted. Kind of. Just gotta wait till everything's empty.
Air tank critical.
What am I dying of now? Waste capacity and hydration.
Well done. Not too far. Okay, let's check. Are we empty? No. Nitrogen tank still... Ugh. I'm tempted to drill these and put them back down again. I think I will. So that's just going to take forever to empty. Thanks, Oki. Thank you for 6 months. Empty tank, empty tank. Empty pipe, empty pipe. Empty, empty, cool. So let's go inside, get rid of that active vent. Zinez, no more vein for a while. Kabak and I both want to wait until there's more to it. Some of the basic core stuff of the game would need to change, I think, before we'd want to go back. 7 Days to Die wasn't on last week because Capac had to go into work.
Stupid work.
Paying your bills. How dare they? Oh, filters! Brr.
Where you're going, you don't need filters.
Nitrogen?
I need some... Like...
I need some iron. No, we don't have any iron. Yeah, well. One'll do for a little bit. Oh, man. Capac being hired as an assistant. That would sure be a thing. Alright, let's chuck some water ice in.
Final and Skoka, thank you for the raids. Welcome, raiders.
Okay. Oh, no, I put the wrong ice in. I put... Ah! Ah!
Sounds like things are going well.
I put oxide in the water. No, Capac, they are not going well. Hang on, I need to... Charlie! I'll get to you in a second, girl. I think it's the... Yeah, it's the nitrogen line I have to now vent. Oh! Oh, she got it! Charlie did it! She did it herself! You don't need no human to fix the door, do you? Clever girl. Well done. That's right. Your method of fixing things is bash them till they work. Or until human nearby goes, no, don't break that! Yes, hello girl. You're all nice and clean after being at the kennel. Okay, that doesn't look like it's refilling, so I'm going to turn this off. Yeah, she did go to the Capac school of dealing with problems. It's true. No, we're so far from overpressuring this room. We're only at 73 kPa. We're fine. Will not be a problem. At all. Do want this though. Not that it helps, because oxide and water both in my head are blue. Should have made it a single crusher. Should have done it. But I didn't. Now I pay. Okay, so let's check the pipes. Oxygen pipe, pure oxygen. Nitrogen, not yet empty. Fan-freaking-tastic! I don't want to throw away a whole stack of oxygen, but I think I should throw away a whole stack of oxygen. This is going to take forever. The regulator. Yeah, look, pumps with an IC to regulate them instead of using a pressure regulator definitely would be quicker. But then I have to set up the IC, which I am in the at the current moment not of a mood to do. And we should, if I put enough storage in there, the pressure regulator should be enough because it works just constantly and it should be fine.
Wait, I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
What's that? Weld ice to make it melt?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I started our base off. Okay, so that's popping in periodically. Let's go back out. Scuba Steve, that's exactly what I'm doing. I am pumping this into the base directly. That's what I'm doing with it. What I could do to speed it up is this. Make a little bypass temporarily. That should allow the active vent to work a bit more effectively. Yeah, I was trying to build an independent system, not something that was going to be prepped for a giant integrated gas system. I wanted to do something that was going to sit independently, do its thing, and we could eventually, if we get to that point, build a full gas management system. I didn't want to do that straight off the bat. Because that's what we tried to do in the terraforming series, and it took so long to actually build it up that we ended up having to build temporary systems in the meantime. So I'd much prefer to build something that's more appropriate to the scale we're at and will carry us forward for a while, a long while, than try and build something so massive and so big and capable of doing all the things that just never gets finished. Yeah, I'm looking at the colors of the ice, and I'm thinking I should probably swap these colors around.
That's not right.
I think we are now empty again, so I can go in and turn off that vent. Yeah, Aurelius, it took quite a few streams in the Stationeers run, in the Venus run as well. Like that. The system takes a long time to build, and we needed something sooner than that. It's all well and good to try and future-proof something really well, but if you future-proof it too much, you end up never getting it done. At least if I'm involved. Okay, let's try again. We have oxygen. We have empty. We have water ice. Going in. We have oxide. Going in. We have oxygen. We have pure nitrogen! I can break this. There we go. Now we have not great pressure currently, but we do have the tank attached, so that's to be expected. That's a 190, this is a 1.47, so we're getting there. I need to go and find a whole bunch more oxide, though.
I got a bunch on me.
But have you made yourself more like a mining backpack so you can dump your ores in there?
Nope.
You should do that.
It is not urgent.
You're not doing that much mining. Cool, cool, cool. What is the point of this game? There are no endgame goals. It is whatever goal you come up with. It's very much your standard sandbox survival game where you come up with the goals. You do that work yourself. But our end goal is to make a chicken farm. I'm going to be right back. I just got to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. We're going to go... I'm going to just leave you guys on this screen. And mute myself. So come back, be entertaining.
What? I didn't sign up for this. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do all this nonsense again. Oh, I don't understand why insulated pipes and regular pipes are separate things. Why aren't they just the same thing? There should be some pipes in the cupboard. Am I running out of power again? TFE's got it easy. I should have just taken the day off as well. I could make my computer overheat too. I've got matches. I forgot to grab the pipes. Oh, now my air tank's low. I haven't cleaned it out for a while, but it's got a clear side panel and it's sitting on the desk over there and I can see inside it, and it's not like it's caked with dust or anything. It's in pretty good condition. What am I doing? Air. Rotating fried chicken restaurant. I don't think you can make a rotating building in this game. My true goal for this series is to get out of it so I can go get some chicken for lunch.
I am back. Have you done anything terrible?
Weird. I tried to drink and it was doing the animation, but it wasn't actually giving me any water.
Oh yeah, yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I don't know what it is that causes it.
Potato.
Alright, what do we need for a drill? Because we want the mining drill heavy. It's electromagnetic bar, right? Yep. Do you want me to make you a proper mining drill?
Sure.
Have we got any steel? Yes.
Alright, so what's the deal with the insulated pipes? Should I just be using those for everything?
Yep.
What's the point in even having the regular pipes?
They're made with cheaper materials. Apologies, I just took a mouthful.
Rude.
Hydration critical.
They're made with cheaper materials, but they're also useful when you don't want insulation. Because there are times when you don't want it. I suppose I should make TFE a heavy drill too, shouldn't I?
So look.
Oh yeah, because we could have just stolen his for the time being. Yeah. Keep one for TFE. Where's TFE's drill at? Take that out. Oops. Where did I put the other drill now? What have I done? What did I just do? There it is. Here you go, Kabak. Got a drill for you. Kabak?
Ow.
One heavy mining drill. Do you want to give me back the other drill? Silly battery didn't want to go into the charger. Thanks, Ledge Rocker. Thank you for the prime sub. I love that there's just this body bag of Capax just sitting there.
The load-bearing body
Wait for me,
bag.
wait for me, please. Wait for me, please.
Oh, my suit on. Put it down somewhere?
I'll be coming out with you in a second. If I get to eat.
Yeah?
Are you... Did you lose your suit? You mean the suit that's on the food rack?
Oh, must have put it down when I grabbed a potato.
You just dropped your pipes!
I don't care about those pipes anyway.
Alright, you going outside?
Stupid pipes.
Are you going outside? Should I wait for you? Should I just go?
Put my suit on first. What, are you trying to kill me?
Nope. Well, I'm trying to kill myself because I left my thingo open. Helmet. Alright, let's go get some gases and water. How is the water looking? So that should have gotten a bit full. 97.7 litres. Capacity is 2,800. So we got plenty of room. This new drill should be much quicker. Oh, Capac!
What?
You're really putting the explosive thing... Where are you putting it? Can I see, please? What the... What? Okay. That's a lot of cable. Interesting. Okay.
Deep underground where
Yep.
it's safe.
Yep. Nope, no complaints here. No complaints.
What do you mean? You've been complaining about it the whole time.
No, where you've chosen. I love your new location. It's amazing. It's great.
Yes, the whole time I was digging it out, you were saying, no, please, move it away.
You could have told me what you were doing and then I would have shut up.
I said I was digging a real deep hole and you didn't listen.
I don't remember you saying those words. I clearly didn't listen because I literally have no memory of you saying those words at all.
Well, I didn't say those exact words, but you were saying things like, just move it 2 blocks further away. I said, I'm digging straight down, I'm digging a big hole.
I don't think you actually said the digging straight down bit either. I feel like Capac might say some things in his head that don't come out his mouth.
That is untrue. I have no inner monologue.
I should have made a mining backpack. Dang it.
Going to need...
Iron. Where is some iron? I see some in the distance. Oh, and there's water. Yeah. No, don't drop. You go in there. I should not have come down here with so much stuff. Make it higher likelihood that I'll find these later. I think Capac's in this direction. Oh yeah, not bad. Capac, chat says this is your inner monologue.
Ow. 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 Life is pain.
Okay. Let's see, how are we going on the prefills? We are up to 3.68 megapascals, nice, and 4.66, also nice. Okay, we're getting there. I'll try and increase the capacity on this side as well. I'll put some more inline tanks down to drive that up even further. Oh, are you suggesting that Capac's inner monologue is this?
Ow. 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 Alright, how do I put it in my mouth? Woo woo Yeah, that one's probably the most accurate.
This one.
Woo 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 woo.
Yep.
Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo.
Oh, I've got enough in there anyway. Sweet. Oh, actually, I know the correct Capac in a monologue, and I think Capac will agree with this one.
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full. Where's my paint gone?
Capac saying, my brain is full, I don't have any space. My brain is full, I don't have any space.
I had red and blue paint out here, but the red is gone. Did you take my red paint?
I put the blue paint out there. Did you have it on you when you died?
No, I haven't used it in ages. I only use it to do the tanks.
There's no red inside, and I didn't touch it.
Sworn they were in one of these lockers.
Also, oh yeah, red's the right color for volatiles. Never mind. Ignore me, you usually do.
Haunted lemon tree. Thank you for the gift sub.
Airtag critical.
Oh, yeah, probably open my helmet before I do that. That's gonna be a mistake. That'll do.
Oh, we need a TV or something in this airlock.
Airtag critical.
It's on the to-do list. It's just, I got other things to do first. Thanks, Cowskin. Thank you for the 25 rainbow unicorns. Cable. I'm getting very low on cable. Let's get a couple. My goal is to go out and get some more water. Whoa! Barman 73! Thank you very, very much! Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy cow. For a total of 644. Thank you very, very much. Did I leave that active vent on? Jeez, that's bad. Bad me. Should not do that. Alright.
Iron. It's the iron.
I thought there was some on the floor next to the autolathe.
Apparently there is.
Oh, that's almost at pressure. That's still pretty on the low side, but it'll be okay. What will I find? Has anything else blown up? Depends what the anything you saw blow up was. Oh, please. Capac and I don't have enough dignity to explode it.
So, So what actually happens when pipes freeze?
They rupture and burst. And spray stuff everywhere. Also, Capac, you...
Batman, thank you for the gift subs.
Thanks, Bartman. I'm just gonna go out and mine a bunch of different things because we're short on a lot of stuff because it feels like TFE does a lot of mining when he's just not sure of what else to do. Or did you do most of that?
That's what this game is. Do mining when you don't know what else to do because it's too complicated.
I see. That is your approach then. I get it.
Wait, what?
apparently Kabak's not going to finish that thought.
Yeah, I figured I'd just try it instead. Alright, gonna need...
Ashes! Thanks so much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, and the bits too. Sorry, I missed this. Thank you very much. Going to build that second cryotube? Nah. I can handle a single Tamagotchi. Oh. Kabak, are we low on iron back at base? We are, aren't we?
We're probably getting low on everything.
Okay. Well, I've collected some iron then.
I'm getting low on time waiting for the airlock.
Yeah. Quit your belly aching.
Oh, I need that blue paint.
But yes, I do need to make the airlock go quicker. Can't have this be another series where you're annoyed by my slow airlocks.
Call you red, we'll call you blue. Output. So put the ice machine.
Oh. Chaos Kitten, that is a very tricky question to answer. In fact, I find it very difficult to answer any questions in ways about, like, what you should do if you're trying to do what I do. Largely because I don't feel like I do a very good job of doing what I do.
Where's the front on this thing?
Kapak is not even jumping on that.
That's because I'm trying to brain things.
The game's taking up too much of your brain, you can't think of things to insult me with.
I can't think of anything except which way around this ice crusher is supposed to go.
So, the water drop sign is, you want that pointing away from you. The power symbol should come towards you.
Put it here. What else does it need?
But yeah.
Iron sheets. He wants iron sheets.
If this is something you really want to do it on YouTube first. Make stuff that people want to find on YouTube. Twitch is no place to grow. Honestly, I think if I started out now, today, I would probably not even bother with Twitch at all. And when I decided I wanted to, I would probably have dual streamed it. Twitch has 0 discoverability. And they know it.
Okay, ice crusher.
Ah, there we go. There's some water ice. That's what I was looking for. Oh, thanks, Crazy Canuck. Yeah. I genuinely enjoy the banter with Kapak. Like, I can remember when the two of us were housemates and we were thinking of doing this sort of stuff and telling Kapak, well, I think what we're saying to each other is funny. So hopefully other people might. I think, and to be honest with myself about that, I think what Kapak says is funny more than what I do. But so much about anything you do in life is about what you have as an end goal for it. If you're trying to do something to make money, to replace your job, to do those sorts of things, you're going to approach it very differently to if you're doing something for your own pleasure. If you enjoy the idea of having an audience to share things with, then your approach should be very different, because then your approach is about finding an audience that's going to let you do whatever you want. Those audiences are much harder to find. And if that's your approach, then that's not compatible with it being your approach if you want it to be your job. Because you're not going to find that audience in time to pay bills. It just doesn't work. Those days were like 15 years ago you could do that. If you were also lucky at that time. But
Hold on. No, that's not right.
if the goal is to just have some fun, then play games you enjoy, stuff that you think would be fun to share with people, and if you really want the sharing part of it, which, let's be real, is kind of one of the most awesome things about doing this, because when you're playing, especially if you're someone like me who plays a lot of sandbox games and always has, though I've turned games that weren't sandboxes into sandboxes. Being able to share that with people is great. And so you need some growth to go alongside that. No, Dominator, 15 years ago. 10 years ago, nah. You needed more than just being there. Remember, I started 10 years ago. You already needed to be more than just there. I think that's a moon that went past rather than an asteroid. Could be an asteroid, but I thought it was a moon. But yeah, one of the cool things about doing sandbox games with an audience is you're immediately sharing your creations with people. And that's cool. I love that part of it. But you only get that sensation if you've actually got an audience first, so you have to be aware that there are things you'll need to do to grow an audience in the first place, rather than just existing, because there are so many thousands of people doing exactly that.
So, I
think that's more water ice over here. Only way to know is to build a telescope. Yeah. What is the blue ore? This is oxide. It has nitrogen and oxygen gas in it once I process it. Which is what I need a bunch of. So I'm trying to prep for suit stuff and making sure that we've got stuff for our jetpacks that's safe to use inside and won't poison our base, and stuff for our oxygen tanks. That's why I was out here collecting a bunch of this, so that I've got those systems nicely primed with lots of stuff in them, and hopefully won't need to worry about them for a while. This stuff is water ice, which I'm also collecting, because I want that too. I wanted both. Both of them have nitrogen in it, and collecting more water now is good too.
Well, that's slightly confusing. I guess
What's
that? I just found out you can upgrade pipe to insulated pipe.
Yes. I think it's a bit more expensive to do it that way, but it is doable. Right, this has got to be enough for now. I'm sick of mining.
I think I need
I think Capmac's roughly in this direction.
valve on.
Ha, yeah! Not far off at all. Wow, that came out really ochre too. I was that surprised. Exactly, Hydra, blah, blah. Yeah! Yep. I know, I got the stinky alert. I'm gonna deal with it. At some point. Eventually. Probably. I also know I'm thirsty. I just also know that we're really low on a lot of resources, so if I grab a bit of iron, a bit of each of a few things, we'll be in a much better spot after my little trip. Okay, that'll do. Oh, man. This terrain helps me with my sense of direction so much.
Because you know the base is uphill.
A little bit. But the fact that the terrain is so much more unique than it used to be. Like, I can look at a hill and go, that is shaped differently to this other one. They're not all just blobs. What's wrong with TFE's computer? He said it was a cooling thing. Something's wrong with the cooling pump or some such. I'm not exactly... I presume it's one of his AIO water coolers or something. See you, Shadow. Oh, man. See you, Shadow. Get my voice back for a moment.
Catch you later. Silicon. Get a silicon.
I've got a little bit on me for you to smelt once I get back.
Might be some in one of the other machines.
Is there none on the shelves?
A little bit. Nope. Not inside, at least.
Yeah. I think the thing floating in the sky is... I thought it was a small moon, but it might be an asteroid. And I don't have any details about TFE's PC, nor did I ask him any details, because I didn't want to go... I mean, it's up to him if he wants to share with me what those things are. I don't... I've got enough problems of my own. I don't think he wants me trying to troubleshoot his too.
I sent him a gif of Sephiroth in the fire, and he said that was pretty much what was happening.
There you go.
That should be all the information you need.
How are we going with these guys? We're at 6.63, nice. We're at 8 already, cool. How much nitrogen do we have in the little tank? Tiny little bit of pressure and oxygen. 1.3, not bad. Oh, how much is this? That's at 8, right. That does go up fairly quickly. How's my nitrogen filter? 94%. You build rovers and ships. You can build rovers, but they're not customizable a la Space Engineers. They are more like Apollo moon landing rovers. Yeah, Ghetto Boy, the most AIOs do not allow you to refill their coolant. And so that gradually evaporates over time, and it eventually will fail as a result. Some do allow you to refill it, such as Be Quiet's ones.
Yeah, I got some of those. I've never had to do it, though.
No, I did have to do it once, when it leaked all over my GPU. Remember I asked you to give me your one? Because you had some?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which you kindly did.
But I have 2 of those cool, so I had a spare.
Yeah. Rovers are completely useless in a storm. Are they? Do they get blown around by the storms, or you have to keep it inside a garage? Ugh. What AIOs allow you to do is move the heat to another spot so you can use more fans. That's what they do. Which also gives you a little bit of thermal capacitance too. But there are way too many opinions on everything related to cooling in PCs, and I'm not going to get into it at all.
Is cooling good? Yes.
Does thermal paste taste like sugar?
Depends.
Health low.
What the? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wonder if I can find that from above, or if I'm gonna have to dig it out again.
Yeah. There are so many different opinions on all this stuff that is why I refuse to do any sort of PC update streams. And also why I don't really want to go into what might or might not be wrong with my PC at the moment. The few times I do want input, I ask for it on Discord instead. Oh, let's have to go back outside and get the pipes. I'm so close to this being partially ready. Oh man. Alright, Capac. You at a spot where you think you can figure it out next week?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So
Then halfway through building what I'd
Yeah.
already built. Yes.
yeah, I think it's gonna take me too long to get all of this plugged in. I was hoping to do it today, but I think we're gonna have to wait for next week. Can you come inside so that I can Tamagotchi you once you're if you're late next week?
Rude.
But we got TFE in his little cryo tube, and next week hopefully he'll be back, and hopefully Capac will be close to on time.
You better hope I'm late. That means less things explode.
Oh, that was pretty funny though. I'm glad I got to see it, so I don't really care. I got to see it. It didn't damage anything that was important to me, so it's all good.
Yeah, and I've been doing all of the rebuilding.
Yeah, you did the damage.
Yeah,
I'm adding new
well,
stuff.
You made me do it.
Well, Capac, are we back tomorrow to do 7 days today, or are you working again?
No, back to regular schedule, so we could
Oh.
we could do some more zombie. Continue to colonize our cafe.
Sure. All right. So that's over on Capac's channel tomorrow. I'll be back with, I think I'll be back with Shaq on Wednesday, doing some more Star Rupture. And then I'll definitely be back on Friday with, I haven't decided yet, but I'm hoping after this stream I can convince Capac to do something that will become edited. So there's a little teaser for you. So there's all that. And Capac will be back on Wednesday
I'll
as
be
well
back on Wednesday
with his
my
workshop
painting
stream.
stream, and then I'll be back on Thursday playing some more Metroid Prime 2.
Cool. And of course, we'll be back with this next week at the same time. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
And now it's rating time.
Yes,
Here it